All right. Good evening. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure that's muted over that side. You can be paused. All right. Everything's kicking in. Everything's kicking in. There we go. All right. Good evening, early birds. Build your own freighters. Imagine. Oh my god. No one will get to see it. Well, they would if they joined your group and you shared it in posts. But good evening, chat. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Let me go and switch my chat to live chat instead of top chat. Right. So who's in the chat then? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right. So we start where I can see first. Cypher. Good evening. Cosmic. Ripper. William. Luna. Good evening. Mallard. Good evening. Norton. Good evening. Slap. Good evening. A few early birds in the chat. Good evening. All right. Oh, good evening, Franklin. All right, so good evening to all and any lurkers. I think there may be a couple of lurkers just sat in the background. Good evening to you too. So this evening, I'm going to go through the Euclid lost tapes. We've done all the eyes in town, done, dusted, and I've pieced all the videos, all the ships. I don't know how many there was. 60, 80, 82. 82 ships last week you showed on the stream. Direct locations. They've all been broken up into segmented videos, like Dragonflies, Manta, They've all been scheduled on the channel. Members only. Some of them don't even come out till next month, like literally weeks away. Some of them may get delayed, but they're members only at the moment. They'll be deleted off my hard drive. They won't actually be going into full videos. So this is it. And same with these Euclid ones. Once I've done this stream and then I've segmented them on YouTube, just highlighted the sections, they were deleted off my hard drive, gone forever. Now these are the old ones, some of these 2 years old, as we saw from the last batch from the Town lot. So some of these may show as purple this evening instead of black, but bear in mind anything that you see as purple in this collection will now be black in the game. Some of it even grey, because they've also added grey elements on wings and stuff. So look at the style and the secondary or primary colour if it's not black, like yellow, red, and then you'll get an idea of what you're looking at, and then just imagine whatever you're seeing as black, maybe grey. Let's go and find the right folder. Right, that hard drive, OBS recordings. God, I dig deep for these ones. And they were aptly named in a folder called Next Euclid, but they never were Next. They never were. Although there's an S-Class folder, and like I said, there is an S-Class collaboration video coming out, like 20 odd S-Classes. So they will remain in there and be released on that video when that's done. So here are our options this evening for Euclid. We have a folder for, I don't know how many's in each. I won't look until you've picked one. We've got Euclid Bats, Euclid Manta, Euclid Pincers, Euclid Tie, and Euclid Dragonflies. There's no guarantee they're going to be exactly what they say on the tin. We saw the other day there was one that should have been in a pincer folder, but you know, it is what it is. So Bats, Manta, Pincers, Tie, or Dragonflies. Where do we start this evening, chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Last week when we'd done the Eisentown ones, I think there was a total of 23 mantas that are covered, that's due out on the channel. Like I say, members can see that already. Right. Luna says Manta, Michael's saying Manta. Shino's saying he wants to do some martial arts. William, Manta. Jesslyn pincers. Ripper, bats. Cypher pincers. Mallard also wants to do some martial arts. And that martial arts. TAI. No? Like Taekwondo? Is that what it is? Franklin Manta. Norton saying Manta. All bats. Evening Boz and Kenna, by the way. Mallard, Norton. Anyone else that's just joined us? Shino. Jesslyn. UJ. There's no big feats folder as such. Any of these folder can have ones of big feats, so to speak, tank feats. And in fact, I know there is a few coming up tonight, tank feats. I had to go through a couple of the folders to pick one for the thumbnail, so the thumbnail was relevant. I picked one of the dragonflies for the thumbnail. So that dragonfly on this thumbnail is in this collection tonight. Kvo, good evening. All right then. By the looks of it, it's standing out to me as Manta. Can anyone confirm? I'm seeing lots of Mantas, a couple of pincers, a couple of Thai. Only one dragonfly. I mean, they're all going to get done. They're just... Right, while we're confirming that, let's... I just love it when you just clip something and it's like, do you know what? No, you're going to go all the way back to the bottom again. Was this hatch extended down further based on the height from the floor? Don't you? Up to 2 stories, up to 2 habs. If it doesn't hit the floor hab 1, if it's 2 habs from the floor, then make it go down 2 floors. Alright. Need to get... First of all, let's make sure network's off. Yep. We'll pull out the old freighteroo. Coming in hard. Do. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm working on it. And I've not been able to touch it in a couple of days. I was going to try and finish it last night, but I couldn't. I was editing until about 3:30, 4. Well, not editing, I was doing the schedules, thumbnails. But yeah, I was hoping to get some more done on it last night, but maybe tomorrow I can finish it. So I'm recording it as I go, in case someone actually says, build video. And I can be like, yeah, I got one this time. The bat one I didn't, did I? Still didn't have a proper one, but still. Right, so. Need to get a little sticker on the floor, don't I? That's what I need. Get my prime position, which I'm not sure exactly where it is. I don't think that's it, is it? I think I'm too close to the screen. Where was I standing? Maybe on the lettering? Is it on the lettering? Maybe? Maybe that works. Possibly. Should we have a look? Right, first things first, what I need to do is open up. You chose Manta. Was it Manta, by the way? Manta wins. Okay. Right, Manta. Euclid Manta. Now, I didn't tell you how many there was in before. There's only 1 Manta. Just kidding. There's 13. Wow. There's actually one here. I wonder if it's the one that I think it is. I've named it C3+1 donation ship. Surely it's not that one there. Remember that train? Everyone just went nuts for some reason on that train. Remember that? And I was stuck on the ship for so long. I was there pretty much on the stream ended. I'm sure that was it. So it got called 3-1 donation ship. I don't know if that's the one, but I think it might be. Anyway, so we have 13 in here. The first one is called Blue and Black Small. So let me bring that up first of all and pause it and also mute it. Now I need to bring this up for you, so give me one momento. Right. So there's all your stuff. Now if I bring this up, now I just need to adjust it. I'm probably not in the right position, am I? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not far off, am I? Look at that. That's not bad, is it? In fact, I could probably just extend it a little bit, really, can I? Just extend it instead. Bring it up a little bit. There you go. I wasn't far off. Where am I standing? My right foot is on the last section. Okay. Curiosity in the cat for next time. Oh, no, I've moved now, not though. Douche. Right, about there? No. Trying to use the controller. It's not. That'd do, won't it? That'd do us. Yeah, that'd do us. Okay then. So, are you ready for the first one then? Are you all ready? Are we live? We get a live check on the first one? Can we get a live check? Because what we've done on the last one, you weren't here last week, Cypher. So basically what we've done, can you have the usual line ready? And each ship, when we was looking at it, I asked the chat, does the chat today agree with the chat of 2023, 2024, whenever it was previously, of the choice of hunt? Obviously everything was a hunt or a natural S-class, wasn't it? So, or maybe some of them we come across, the old ones, were also, remember the time when we had settle with the hand? So there was some that was like 2-2 or 2-1-1. But still, we're asking now what the chat thinks compared to the chat then. See what the taste is like. So, let's get the first one underway, shall we? So the first one, as I said, is called, all I've got the information in front of me is B class, Blue and Black Small. That's it. Here we go then. So these are the Mantas, and there is 13 of them coming up. Let's enjoy the first one. What these do is minimize my OBS again. Right, get off my screen with that freaking play bar. That really annoys about media player. Right, there's the glyphs though. The coordinates on there was always shown at the start. So remember, this is unlike a normal video. Normally I'll show the coordinates like I did there in the scanner. So that's the exact coordinates of the ship. But then I'll normally show the showcase of the ship and then show you the glyphs once I've showcased it. But in this, you're seeing the raw recordings of back then. So you're seeing the coordinates followed by the glyphs. You're seeing all the information before you've seen each ship. Now this one we're looking at, does that actually look like it's black or is that purple? Can't really tell right now. It looks black. What's the date on this one? Let's get some information on this ship. Properties on this ship. This one was recorded. Oh, wow. This one was... How freaky is this? This was recorded... See, this is how hardcore it was. This was the 5th of December, day after my birthday. 2023. So this one was recorded and documented 5th of December 2023 at 9:49 p.m. Quite an early find then, this one. Means my stream started at 9:30 p.m. So what are you saying on this one then? Would you hunt or would you next if this come up for choice today? If we was hunting today and this one we landed at, would you choose hunt or would you choose next? This one is purple. It looks black. You can see why I used to call it black, can't you? Even when it was purple. Because to me, I always knew it was meant to be black. I always knew. Nearly 2 years old, this bad boy. It's been sat on my hard drive that long. That's crazy, right? So I mean, like, they would have just got deleted. We had to do something with them, eh? Most of you would have nexted this one, really. Interesting. Deep vent wings, rear bat wings. Black and blue. I'm very surprised that got as many necks. Look, mini wings on the bottom. Wingtips on the side. Not bad. Right, so there's that. Then let me get up. There's a second folder to show it. So it's a 3-1. That's the one we found on the day. So it's a 3-1. There's coordinates and glyphs, like I say, were shown at the start. That would be black now, not purple. Now we're seeing the sky now that it is truly purple back then. Back in the days of the atmosphere change lag. Ugh. And back in the day when I was like, yeah, let's go to the space station. Luckily, it's only 5 seconds away. Although we can just skip through if we really wanted to. Hunt but chopped. Not my cup of tea. Look at my freighter. Yeah, this is old school, isn't it? Wait, I've got a green. Please tell me. Yeah. How purple. Look, see now look how purple it looks. That's crazy, isn't it? Means you put the full natural light on it. Do 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 do. The mini wings on the back do look quite nice as well. Nice top profile. But yeah, the cut off side wings, I know what you're saying about them, but still, I mean, back then it was appreciated. So I mean, what are you saying now? The majority just basically said 6 next, yeah? Oh no, actually, I don't know. Is it 50-50? Like I say, now you just imagine that's black. Now these side wings here, these may, can you see my cursor on the screen or not? Does it show my cursor? Oh no, of course it doesn't. On the wrong monitor, isn't it? Wrong computer. Right, these black side wings, they might even be grey now. I doubt it, but they could be. But the top bit's definitely 100% black now. So that was Manta number 1. Details already shown. Now, the next one is a yellow-blue Manta. It says starts life as a C class. This one. We'll jump straight into this one. Like I say, coordinates on the right-hand side of the scanner at the start. There'll always be a comball, but don't rely on the combals. Some of them might have gone to this ship when I hunted it 2 years ago and then done more hunting and put combals down themselves. So combals are a good guideline, but make sure the coordinates match. Now remember, this is Galaxy number 1 as well this evening. So I'm also going to put that on the screen. So when it comes back to my screen, Galaxy 1, like so. So every now and again I will just come back across like so, so you can see up in the top middle of the screen is the Galaxy, and we will be in Euclid all evening this evening. Now as you can see, then this one is a black and yellow, or yellow and black, right? Or was it white? Am I just being thrown off because of the black deep vent wings? What was it? Oh, blue. Oh, Fallout. Oh, yeah, I even said that in the description, didn't I? Yellow and blue Manta, this style then. So again, deep vent wings, rear bat wings. No stinger on this one. Wide front. No extensions. Not all the thrusters are lit. Not on this one. Still, the chat back then did choose hunt. So the question is, what would you choose if we landed at this today? Would you still class this as a hunt? Or would the chat of 2025 say next? And I'm going to get the details on this one as well while you're doing that. Properties. This one was found on the 2nd of December, 2023. So this one is also 2 years old, almost. And this one was found at 1 o'clock in the morning, 01/03/31. Well, that's when it was documented, pretty much when it was found. So yeah, again, almost 2 years old. Bit of dust on there probably. I mean, for shapes it's not bad, is it? Did it have mini wings on the bottom? Well, I think it did it? Right, let's have a look at what the slots are on this one then. 3-1. So 3-1 supercharged slots we can see over on the left there. You can't see actually because it's... Keep doing that. You can't actually see that. But anyway, yeah, 3-1 supercharged slots. All the details were shown on this one. We'll have a quick gander of it in the air. I'm going to do this one straight off the planet. Did I do it quick enough? If you don't do it quick enough, it's purple. Guess I did. No mini wings, just deep vent wings. You can see the stings underneath. Wing tips. But they are covered by the extended thrusters, but they are there. They do exist. And again, those wings will be a lot blacker now than they are there. 6 hunt, 4 next. Not bad. So it would have been a hunt today. Few votes, but it would have been a hunt. That's something, right? Have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream this evening? Good evening, Hardhead. I didn't get any actual space shots on this one, did I? No, I didn't. Right, so that one was the yellow blue manta. Next one on the list is another one that starts life as a C class. Now, sometimes I write things just because I don't want to repeat descriptions, but for this one, I have written C, red and white, sexy. So let's check out C, red and white, sexy. Coordinates on the right hand side, take note of them. We'll rewind if you need to. Now we're going to see the glyphs. They're going to show. Where are they going to show? Where am I showing them? Please tell me I'm showing them in the middle of the screen. Oh, there we go. Now remember, galaxy number 1 Euclid is where we're at with these mantas this evening. What would you choose if we found this today? Would it be a hunt or would it be an X? Really? The necks are coming in for this one? Wow. All right. Let's jump straight on with the slots. 3-1 is what I found. C class to S class. Well, it's well dark, isn't it? In the shadows of the meteors. Or the asteroids, even. Yeah, let's go on the top bit. See the top bit and the front bit. There we go. I don't think it's too bad myself. Right. What you were saying on that one? Oh, Hunt did just clip it. Okay, now the description of the next one. Oh, let me just check the date on that one as well, by the way. When was that one found? The 6th of December, 2023. That red and white one. Right, the next one starts life. Actually, I don't know how it starts life. It just says grey, green, 3 + 1. Euclid. Coordinates on the right hand side, +73, +65. Comball's always down. It's got fangs as well. Great, and oh, I remember using this one in the thumbnail. I think I did use this one in the thumbnail, but never actually documented the ship. I'm sure of it. So deep vent wings, rear bat wings, no extensions on the side, clean full wings. It's got jowls, so it's not chinless, and it's got fangs. Grey and green. When was this one found? Let's have a quick ganders. Properties. This was found on the 1st of May 2024. Now, what would you say on this one if we landed it today? Grey and green, deep vent wings, rear bat wings, fanged. Is it fantastic? Or fangs but no fangs? Just back when I had the little musical graphic equalizer underneath the track. I don't know why I've done that. I don't think anyone even noticed it. Hardhead. I do try to be fangy. Are they though? It depends. Because they're just two out on the wide and then one in the middle, it doesn't look too bad, especially when you're in space. I don't reckon. Of course, it'd been better if I had all of them. Because they're spaced out, they're not all clumped up in the middle. It's not the worst combination, and you get a few. Like I said last stream, you need an only fangs folder. Well, I think I replied last stream and I said that I'd literally released the fanged ones in a video on the stream. One of the last videos I released. Didn't do too well, but I think it was like 10 fanged ships. Wasn't that long ago. But I put them out there. And I believe that was also a bunch of these old ones, because it didn't do too well. I was like, yeah. And these ones just kind of stayed there even longer. Oh, look at that. T4. I mean, that's some banging slots right there. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good hunt. Good hunt. I'll give myself a clap for that one. Woo. Woo. Facts. Facts. T4. It's not bad. Solid little ship. 476 as well. Maneuverability. Stock. 300 stock damage. Not the best, but maneuverability. If you like speed. No wants to bite your face and eat it. And also remember, this will be... Let me have a look at these sky shots. Whatever we see here will also potentially be darker. This is found a year and a half ago. Over a year and a half ago. Let's get... Come on, fast forward. Let's get into this. There we go. So then bottom wings... They could be solid black now. Or they could be grey. If they're grey, that would be even better. Because you have a grey on grey green. I don't know. Because it's a year and a half ago. There's been a few colour changes, but 100% it will still be grey primary, green secondary. What would you rather it be? Now, looking at it from that angle, I'm going to guess it will be solid black deep vent wings, not grey. But we'll see. Not bad, though. So, I mean, about the thrusters, where they're spread apart, it doesn't look as awful as it could do if they were all just clustered together and had loads missing on the sides. At least it's got some symmetry to it. Symmetry to the missingness. Yeah, I'm sure that's why I used it in a thumbnail. One of these shots at one point. Mean looking. Yeah, that's not a bad little ship, is it? Not a bad little ship. You like green. Details, like I said, were shown at the start of each clip. 9 hunts. I think that one's an easy hunt. You would have definitely hunted that one if we saw it again today. I don't blame you. Good. Right. When was this one found? I said May, wasn't it? Was that the last one? Yeah, this is May 2024. Right, so that was ship number 4, Manta number 4 this evening. The next one up, no information. It literally is the date, which is 16th of the 7th, by the looks of it, 2024. So you're going to see it as I see it. Coordinates on the right-hand side, -23, -62. Euclid as well. 406 Outdoors Men. Oh, old school name. Glyphs, bottom left-hand corner for some reason. Small, but they're there. They are there. Is that another white? What's that? Ice blue. We had a double white last week, didn't we? A couple of double whites in the collection last week. Yeah, I think it is double white. Thruster situation. Two missing. Right, so what are you saying then? If we landed at this bad boy today, would you choose hunt, or would you have chosen next? Wingtips under. There's prongs on the side. Full skirts. Double white with double black wings. See, I think a big difference as well between the chat now and the chat then is the mentality. Like, as in, back then, the mentality was more about, because it was earlier on in the hunting days, would someone else appreciate this ship? If yes, it was a hunt. If you thought, nah, no one's going to like this, people would pick next. But now, we hunt for diamonds due to the way I hunt. So people are a lot more fussy. Everyone's fussy. We've seen hundreds, if not thousands of ships. You've probably seen 300 of these. So it's crazy to see how some do still have that stick mentality. But something like this back then with a double white, someone would be like, yeah, oh, wow, white, white, white. But now it's just like, yeah, next. You know what I mean? 2 years can do a lot. All right. Oh, no, this is a single clip. I have to change it. Oh, it's a bit pink in it. But it's definitely double white. Tri-eye. I mean, we used to hunt pretty much anything back then. Do you remember? I mean, many oranges even got picked. Many long spines. Even bugs at one point. There was a point when I actually hunted the bugs. They all got put in videos, and after a while, I was like, there's no point. There's literally no point. I've covered all the colours. They're done. There's no point in hunting bugs. It's like, yeah, if you want one, we've got one. I'm sure there's loads out there, but they are the most pointless ones to ever document regards to class these days, I think. Unless you found a super, super amazing one, which I can't see how. Bugs are just, nah. But yeah, there was a time when we would hunt them as well, because there'd be people that collected the bugs. But this is this one then. So overall, I'd say that one, looking at that, was going to be a next, right? Would you say yeah? Right, moving on to the next one. Again, I've got no information on the next one other than the date, which is the same date, 16th of the 7th, 2024. Let's have a look. Coordinates right-hand side. Starts life as an A class, this one. I didn't check the last one, but either way. A class and then coordinates right-hand side. Is that green? Green and black? Green and white? Might be green and black. Green and white. Gotta be, right? Glyphs to the bottom left-hand corner, small. Green and blue. Green and blue with just jowls, wide skirts, wingtips. Oh, I can see where this one's going to go. Brilliant. That's not going to work, is it, editor? What would be the point, edit? Oh, unless you're going to film from above. Maybe I was more artistic then. Probably not. Dude. I mean, I get a feeling I know where this one's going to go. Come on, so let's just get it out of the way. Let's just put this ship out of its misery. If we come across this one today, and I actually stopped... Oh, wait. Is that grey? I'm wrong. I'll take that back. Hold your vote. It's not blue. Is that grey? Is that a grey secondary? That's rare if it's a grey secondary. Wait, hold your horses. That's got to be the filter, right? Oh, I can't move through the track. Look at that. It's not allowing me to move through the track. Why not? Is that grey? That one's not even rendered in. Can't even bother editor. Look at it. You got to notice. What are you doing? Playing on a PlayStation 1? Look at it. No Man's Sky Gran Turismo. But that is quite rare then. I'll take that back. No wonder we hunted it. It would have been about the colour scheme more than anything. You don't get many secondary greys. I've got black and grey on a couple of ships. So you don't see that often. So I'd love to see, because like I said before, we know we can get grey palette 2. We know we can get grey palette 1, right? But I've never seen palette 1 and palette 2 both come out as grey. Imagine one day it pops out. I don't think it exists. I surely would have seen one by now. The amount I've hunted, I would have seen a grey on grey. Surely. Do you see what the slots were? Move forward. Oh, I can't move forward on the clip. It's one single clip. Oh, here we go. That doesn't take a genius, does it? 3-1 then on that one, is it? Or was it a settle? Oh no, 3-1. This might have been one of those for Josh moments. I wonder. Now, just to be clear, you are watching the replays of previously recorded clips, in case you just joined us. These are all the ships that never made it into videos on my channel. Some have been sat there over 2 years. So before I delete them, we're doing the lost tapes on the stream, put them in segments, and then they'll be deleted off my hard drive forever. I'm never going to get around to doing these. It's been years. It's fair to say that these ones are done. I've got purple ones, hundreds of purple ones to get through. So yeah. Last call. Last orders at the bar, please. Last orders at the bar. No, sir, you can't order a meal. Last orders. Well, luckily, chat back in 2024. Knew a good rare colour scheme at least. What was the overall vote on this one? How many people voted? Who would have still hunted this one in 2025 if we landed at this one today? Huh? Look at it. That's one of the All Trails mod. Look at it. That's a good little mod, wasn't it? I'd love for the game to have that naturally. One day, Sean and the team will maybe add All Trail mod or All Trail default. Right, next one then. Oh, that music's really loud, isn't it? I've just seen that. Jesus Christ. God damn, that music was loud. No one said nothing. Right, where are we? What one was this called? This one was called... 12:38 at the end. This one, right. So the next one then, again, no name, just a date. This one is the 24th of the 9th, 2024. Coordinates right-hand side of the screen, minus 55, minus 63, is it? Oh no, that blue thing's in the way. What a bummer. Wow, they were there. It could be minus, it could be plus on the second one. God damn it, icons. Glyphs will show no. Now, remember, this is Galaxy number 1 on all these this evening. Oh my God. My power's draining. Is that Storm over there I'm flying? Is that Storm? Is that Storm? Did I find this in Storm? I must have found this in Storm. Storm! Oh my god, Storm, you found this? Okay, so this one... I might have had too many cookies that night. Maybe I had a sugar overdose. I don't know. I mean, the chat was the ones who said hunt, right? Bear this in mind. The chat chose hunt on this one back in 2024. 24th to 9th, 2024, just over a year ago. So blame the chat. Wow. Okay, it's orange. Orange volcanic planet as well. Let's skip through this a little bit. Oh, here we go, the slots. So, was it an A class to start with? Yes, A class to start with then. This double orange, it's not chinless, it's got jowls, wide front, it's got prongs on the sides, got rear bat wings, wide skirts in orange. If it was in black, it would have looked worse. Because it was in wide skirts in orange, I guess the chat was like, yeah! 3-1 supercharged slot placement, 477.7 stock maneuverability, 319.3 stock damage. I mean, what are you saying on this one? What did you say on this one? Would you have hunted this today? Would you? Be honest, if I landed at this today, a double orange, what would you have said? No, I've taken it straight in my freighter. Probably wasn't paying attention. I'm going to come straight back out in my freighter again. There we go. I love doing that. There we go. So there's the... wow. I mean, better than orange and white, though. That's the thing. Orange and white is default, right? I mean, that's orange and black. No white in sight other than the stripes on the... skirts. I mean, it's orange, right? Here we go, the top view. Very orange. Very, very orange. You love it, really, don't you? Now, so many people have said next. How many people may have low-key taken note of the glyphs for Halloween, for example? I'm already on my way. All right, this one was 0124. Right, I got another one here. Again, I don't know what color it is, no details. It's just a date. You'll see this as someone click the clips anyway. But yeah, no information. Just 25th to 9th. Start slope as an A class, plus 63, plus 0.02, right hand side of the scanner screen. Remember, the details come before the ships because you're looking at the raw recordings from back then in 2024. Glyphs shown, Galaxy number 1 Euclid. What is it? What is it? What is it? Show me, show me. Black and red by the looks of it, right? But I was wrong a minute ago and I thought something was blue. It turned out to be grey, so let's see. Horrible sky. Black and salmon. Jowls, wide skirts, rear bat wings, tri-eye, got prongs on the sides. No undersection at all. It's just simple black and salmon, really. Simple manta, really. You want manta? That's manta. What are you saying on this one? Would you hunt or next this one if we found this today? What if you were to come in with a few hunts? Let's get through a little bit there. It's got all the thrusters, all of them are lit. Under wingtips. That's a pro in on its side. Is that salmon or is that red? And just a really bad filter. It's salmon, right? That's salmon. Yeah, that's salmon. Let's get to the good bit. Here we go. Right, so what to start off? A class, wasn't it? Yeah, A class. Drum roll. 3-1, obviously, then. Or a really bad 2-2. Now it looks more red. But again, it could just be the darkness of that. Yeah, 3-1. We're looking at there, obviously. Don't know why I've done that. Again, you've done the wrong one, mate. You've done the wrong one. There you go. Go on, good luck. Go on, you can do it. Go on past me. Go on. I know it's annoying past me. You'll get there. Go on. Try another one. Nah, try another one. Maybe one more. Let's try one more. All right, let's try one more. Just one more and it'll be done. All right, one more. Come on, game. This is the one. Just one more. Just one more. One more. One more. Just one more after this. It should be done. Just one more. There we go. Right, I only took one or two. Get there. 3-1 though, just to make sure you can see exactly where they are. 4. Oh wait, let me delete the stuff. Get rid of that. But 483.2 and stock damage is definitely not 490. 340.2 now that's taken out. Stock damage. 483.2 stock maneuverability. I said black and salmon, but now it looks black and red. They need to get it in the sky. Let me get it in the sky. Artsy fartsy intro shot. No, it's red. It's not salmon. Maybe it is salmon. Oh. It's a dark salmon rather than a power salmon if it is salmon. It's not your average salmon. Right, now. The next one has got a name. Let me check the date on this one because I can't see it. This one's from the 5th of June 2024, and this one's called B. Karamak 3+1. So, Karamak, apparently. Here we go. Again, this will be Euclid. Coordinates on the right-hand side, +55, -111. Combo will always be down. 10 hunt on that last one. Not bad. More than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. Only 3 next. Not bad. There's the glyphs for this one. What are we looking at on this one, then? Oh. Chinless. What a shame. It's done well having all the thrusters. That's a pro on its side. Now that purple will be black now. Bear that in mind. So black rear bat wings, black primary, I know what the slots are. 3, 1. Let's have a look at the position of the slots. Middle's a good start. Always good to have space. Ideally, it's 1 under, not 1 above. It's always good having that workaround space, isn't it? Oh, 3 in a row. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, so 3 in a row plus 1. 454 stock maneuverability. Damage, ignore that because I haven't deleted the phase beam. That's not stock. Let's get this in the air. And remember, purple is black now, if you just joined us. This is an old find. Still exists. All the glyphs and the coordinates are always shown at the start of each clip. Galaxy number 1 Euclid, if you want to go and grab one of these lost tapes, these old finds, very old finds. Never been in a video. Until now. Right, so that is B Karamak 3 plus 1. What was the outcome on this one? The wing ends are a no-go for me. What you mean, just being clean? Nothing on the end. I reckon this will look alright now. You see it in black. All the thrusters lit. 8 hunt, 5 next. We've still would have got a hunt today. It still would have got a hunt today. That's good to see. Now the next one's also got a name. The next ship is called B White Pool Blue. So I wonder if it's like Storm, possibly. Not Storm the ship, but Storm colours. Right, so this one coming up then starts off as a B class, White Pool Blue. Right, coordinates are shown straight away. -42, -154. Right hand side of the screen starts off as a B class. And the glyphs, middle of the screen. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Very, very simple style, this one. Very simple. What would you say on this one if we landed it today? Optional extras. It says, what optional extras? I don't need them. Just give me some wings. Very, very simple Manta style, this one. Hot wings. Oh, I could do some hot wings. Yes, please. Starving. Had very early dinner today. Now kind of regret. The controller's turned off. I've been stood there that long. Look at in an orphan. Airy. I've got no idea on the slots. It just says B white. I'm going to guess 3-1. Yeah, 3-1. There we go. Maneuverability, pretty nice. 495.4. Damage, again, ignore that. I haven't removed the phase beam. But it's still going to be pretty decent. There's 410 of just the phase beam, no other mods. And the phase beam wasn't supercharged. So white and blue, white and blue, white and blue for this one. Get an air shot. There we go. It's what you want to see more than anything. Very clean, simple lines on this one. It's for the minimalist. Josh Rutledge donated $20 through Super Chat. Josh, where are you, Josh? Josh. Josh still popping up even though he's not even here. Like the colour's not the shit. Right, the next one is what is called legend on the screen for legends for Josh. The next one is no idea on colours. It's just called the C3+1 donation ship. So let's find out. I'm curious. I am curious. When was this one found? Give me some idea. 8th of May 2024. 4 hunt on that one. So it was a next, was it? Or a white one? Oh, it's tight. 5 next on the white and blue. Don't start voting on this one yet. Let's get it in daylight before you start voting. I think this was yellow and blue. Was it yellow and blue? Like a Fallout ship. I'll get it off the screen. Why is it still there? You see the glyphs, right? Have I shown the glyphs? Did the glyphs get shown? Did I show the glyphs? Wait, have I shown the glyphs? I think I did. I did? Did I? Bad lighting in that little pit. I hate when it does that, but I think they fix that now, right? What's going on? What am I doing? I'm waiting for the cloud to pass or something? Am I blaming the cloud? I ain't the cloud, mate. Come on, past me. There we go. Right. Not the greatest of views, but unfortunately that's down to the way the light never used to work properly in these little bowls, these pits for some reason. So what are you saying on this one? Wolverine. I'm pretty certain someone even said that at the time. Seemed like you're annoyed with the camera. I was probably annoyed with something. I'm always annoyed. You know what I'm like? I'm annoying. I know that. Gotta prove I'm annoying. Have you all liked the stream yet? No, of course you haven't. See, I'm annoying. I'm a sucker for the wide double tri-eye. Good evening, Buzz. I have to prove I am annoyed. Oh, that's easy. Just, I don't know, throw someone out of a window. That normally gets the point across. All right, slots. Here we go. Three stacked, is that going to be? Oh, no, maybe? 3 in a row? Oh no. 3 stacks, yeah. Oh, sun. There we go. Got some light on it. So I can't see all the way up because obviously people spoke, but is that a next overall for this one? No, this is not the ship I thought it is. I don't know why this one's called 3+1 donation ship. Because the one that was a donation ship, we were stuck on the planet for ages, weren't we? Because everyone just kept going. It just didn't seem to have rendered. It was like, what is happening? Unless there was something before I started recording it, of course. Either way, let's move on to the next one. The next one's called C3+1 Small Euc. Small Euc. 5 next on that one. How many hunts were on it? Oh, we've got next then. Just get a feeling this one might as well. Where's the glyphs? Where's the glyphs? Is the video still playing or... Editor, did you die? Hello? Oh no, it's still playing. Did I pass out? What's happened? I don't know what happened. But there are the glyphs. Nine minutes. Why is this 9-minute clip? What on God's green earth is it 9 minutes for? See, all this is just wasting how much space? Although the file would have been smaller back then. Properties. 3 GB. This clip is 3 gig. Just sat there since the 3rd of July 2024, just gathering dust, wasting space. Double wingtips though. Now remember, this won't be purple. This will be black now. So let's look at that black and Karamak, as I call it. Does have a chin, does have gels. Passed out from cookie overdose, maybe. Oh, it's why so long in the face. Excuse me. This is 3+1, it says it is. The question is, what would you choose today? Now you've got to bear in mind this would be black, not purple. Black and Karamak, wide skirts, wingtips, top and bottom. That's what finishes the sides off on this one. No prongs, no thrusters. Would this be a hunt or next with today's chat versus the chat of almost 2 years ago? You don't like the stinger? Stinger. And it was on this sad day that this Sentinel ship was taken away from its home planet and then swapped for another ship 5 minutes later on another planet, never to be seen again. Come on, why am I falling asleep again? Wakey, wakey. Come on, wakey, wakey. What's happening? Wakey, wakey. There we go, 3-1. Average. Dumped it. There we go. In space view. Why so long in the face? Why are you so long in the face? Your OCD button. OCD does not allow it. Your OCD probably does not like that particular shot right now on the screen, then I'm guessing. Us looking at the Sentinel ship in the correct direction while the freighter was upside down with the frigates behind it. What was the correct way? Is there even a correct way? Who was right? Who was wrong? I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that, but that's what it looks like to me. Yuck. What it looks like, what? That reminds me of the crack jaw. I don't know what that is. Wait, you mean the facial expression particular people pull? Right, so the next one is called... Well, first of all, we haven't got the outcome on that one, have we? It looks like an outstanding next. Sorry, a hunt. What was the numbers on that? Just curious. One of the most hunts any ship's had this evening, isn't it? 11. Wow, that surprises me. Okay, so now this is Manta number 13 of the Manta collection. So this is the last lost Manta ship in the folder. And this one has got a description again. Starts life as a C class. T4 Euclid small is what I've named it. T4 Euclid small. So we know the slots are going to be good. Let's check it out. Coordinates plus 63 minus 123 right hand side of the scanner screen. Wide skirts, rear bat wings. You got the pelvis. Looks to be black and blue. There's the glyphs. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Da-dum. Looks chinless as well, wasn't it? Was it chinless? Yes. It's a pale blue, isn't it? Is that cobalt blue or pale blue? But again, it won't be purple now. That will be black. What are you saying on this one? We found this today. Would you choose hunt or next? When was this one found? Let me have a look. Properties. July 4th, 2024. 4th of July.
Let's get some legends in the chat quick for TGH. He deserves it for all the great content he puts out for us.
Buzz, thank you very much, you legends. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for Buzz? Yeah? What are you saying on that one? Oh, yeah. Buzz, thank you very much for your orange $20 super chat, mate. I appreciate support. Mate, you should be resting up, not super chatting. But I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Legends in the chat for Buzz, not me, please. Buzz, thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Cables in the chat for Buzz. Maybe that's what Buzz needs. So cables in the chat for Buzz. Just 4 hunt on that one on a T4, but although you wouldn't have known it was a T4, of course, before we hunted it. You knew that before we started. Even though you knew that, it didn't influence the vote, which was good. 7 next. It would have got passed up on. We would not have found the T4 or whatever this was in 2025. So that, like I say, is all of the mantas from Euclid. So I need to come out of that folder. I am going to say I'm going to do Euclid bats because it's quite close to a break, but I don't want to go to a break now. So I'm going to do the bats first because there's only 3 Euclid bats. And then that leaves after when I come back from a break, we'll have dragonflies, pincers and ties to do. So let's go to the bats first. This one's called... Wait, it's 2 files in here. One's got a name, one doesn't. I hope they match. That's shady. Normally the file's different. There's a mistake made. Hopefully that's not the reason why this one was never used. But this one's called B Green Bat. At least one of the files is. Hopefully the details are there. B class, yes, that's correct. Coordinates right hand side, -23 plus 148. Again, this is still Euclid. This is a bat style. So it'd be based on a small version of a ship with rear bat wings, if that's why it was shoved in this one. Not 100% guaranteed to be exactly what I said it was, because like I say, these are old, dumped in folders, moved around. But it looks like it's got the rear bat wings, right? It does. There's a small, simple bat style. Quite a few bits on it for a bat though. Cut out skirts, rear bat wings, and the undersection stinger. Going from the double layout, let me move this forward a bit. Let's go. Here we go. So this was probably a Voyagers moment when we hunted this one. Green and white. There's not an overpowering green. What a soft green. Details on this one. 5th of the 7th. Is that the match in the other day? Let's have a look. 5th of the 7th, yeah. Hopefully these files match then. Right, what would you say on this one if this was dropped in our faces today? Would you want to do a hunt or a next if we saw this one? Boom, ba-dum, boom. Hard to see? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Did you see the glyphs at the start or not? Probably not, right? I'll rewind the glyph part in a second to see that before I move on. Alright, in terms of slots, here we go. I've got no idea what they are. As you can see, the file name's just called B Green Bat. We'll see together. It's not chinless either. I mean, it's got no jails, but it's not chinless. This is going to be a 3-1, right? Or was it a settle? No, 3-1. I do get rid of the staff. So 462 stock maneuverability and 342.7 stock damage on the bats. In the air, second clip. Is this the right clip though? It's got just a date. Yes, it is. They do match. Ooh, go me. And my admin back then. At least I put it in the right folder. Right, so so yeah, there it is. So pale green, really, and black bats on that one. Starts life as a B, then S class. Now, next one then. No information, just a date. 11th of the 7th, 2024. Coordinates plus 33, minus 146. Right-hand side of the screen. There are the glyphs. 6 hunt, 7 next. So that one would have got a next as well. Okay, so this bat. Now, I've called it a bat, even though it's kind of got overbite. I'm guessing I'll put it in the bat folder because the only side wings it had was bats. But it's got the mini wings on the bottom as well. So this is a rather bizarre bat kind of hybrid. A tie bat? Bat tie. Bat tie. Green and yellow. If it did have more to show, it would have been yellow, as you can see from the mini wings on the bottom. From the rear, the profile will be better, but the color. The color. And now, the reason these ones look good is from the top. Those little bug bodies with the rear bat wing and those tie sections, it looks so long. Let's go back to that shot again. It looks so long and skinny. Look at it. And all it is a bug. But look at the length of it. The overall length of such a small ship. This is why these are quite nice. I used to like these for a while. Just because of that main profile there. Anyway, let's move on to the slots. 3 plus 1. The colour. I wouldn't ever fly that colour. But there was probably someone in the chat at the time that did like that colour. Crap lighting. Skip to the sky. It's the overhead view that makes this one shine more than anything. The shape, I mean. And the rear view. It's got a nice line. I always say, as I say before, nice lines from the rear. You got those mini wings and bat wings, the angles. It's about the length it gives it. Super long. For such a small-bodied ship. But if we done this today, people would have said next by the looks of it. This is the longest you're going to find a bug. When you look at these bug bodies, when you've got nothing, no engine, nothing else, that is the longest you can, because this has got overbite. So that is the longest front, the rear bat wings. That is the longest style of Sentinel non-dragonfly you can get, or non-long spine you can get. Right, now, this one, again, no information. Still Euclid. This one looks chinless. Starts life as a C class. Minus 42. Didn't see the rest, but it's on the right-hand side of the screen at the start. Glyphs, good. I show them. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Is that green again? Why does one look white and one look green? What's that about? One on the right looks white. One on the left looks yellow. What's going on? Why are they different colours? No, they're not different colours. It's the lighting. Caramac and white. Yeah. Okay, so this is the third bat style, but this is, again, this is kind of like a, it wants to be a manta, but it doesn't have the main side wings. You know what I mean? Where it's got the wide skirts, but no actual main wings. I guess I shoved it in the bat folder because, again, bat wings and nothing else really there to define it. other than the bat wings. Right, let's get to the top view on that. What are we looking at here? 3-1. 3-1 is the supercharged slot placement on this particular one. Like I say, the coordinates and glyphs were shown at the start of this particular clip. Get it in the air. There we are. Top profile. Very wide. Again, it's kind of got the Manta look, hasn't it? Because of the width of it, but there's no actual main side wings. It's a bit deceiving. Excuse me. Yeah, not all bats, but there's some bats. If you've got the right parts on it, they look beautiful. And like I said, that last one, my favourite perspective is above. Just seeing that length of it. Looks like majestic. Right, so that is the 3 bats as well now for Euclid. So we've done 13 mantas so far. We come back to the other screen. We've done 13 mantas, 3 bats. We're 16 ships in so far. We've got a pincer folder. Oh, quite a few in there. TIE folder. Not as many in the TIE folder as there is the pincer folder. And the Dragonfly folder has more than the TIE, but not as many as the pincers. So I'll let you choose which one of those you want to watch when I return, which folder we'll go through. But I do need a toilet and I need to go for a break. So give me... Change what I can put on the back just for background. No sound. There we go. I'll just leave that running in the background on my background screen. You're not just staring at my character, just staring at you. He's like, oi, you, I'm watching you. You in the red t-shirt. Yeah, you, red t-shirt, like the stream. So instead, you can have a look at all your ships, for those of you that are in this particular video. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Need to go and check on the Famalam, have a quick break, use toilet, get a drink and stuff, and then we'll continue with whatever folder you want to do next. So if you're sticking around, I'll see you in 10 minutes. If you're not, thanks for watching what you have. Either way, I'll be back very shortly. Boom arm comes back down. Hello. Hello. Ah, here we go. My phone not switching back to Wi-Fi. I'm on phone. We're indoors now. Thank you very much. There we are. Wasted my bandwidth. Alright. Drink? Check. Sort of. Buzz, you snuck in to chew cables, didn't you? Why, what happened? Where's my pad? Turned off, obviously. Oh, I know what happened. I can see what happened. My Stream Deck. You can see from the other monitor, the little monitor, the Stream Deck wasn't on it. So I'm going to guess the other monitor reset. Thank you. And pad 10 on. Now you got battery. Thank you. Good evening, Deborah. Right then, so let's come out of this folder. All right, OBS recordings, Euclid. So we have 3 folders left: pincers, tie, dragonflies. Pincers, tie, dragonfly. Take your pick. Pincers, tie, dragonfly. Good evening, Frank. Fly dragon. Pincers won the... Oh, you've already had a vote, have you? Oh, okay then. All right, that's fine. Efficient. I'll roll with that. Okay, so the pincers folder you've chosen has 16 chips in. So, bring up that one and pause that one. So, here we go then. Pincers, Euclid, 16 of the bad boys. Let me switch across to the big screen. Coordinates on the right-hand side. Remember, all the details will be shown at the start of every ship rather than midway through the ship. The coordinates glyphs, then you see the ship. So you might have to rewind if you like, oh, I actually like this one. Okay, bear that in mind. Here we go. Ship number 1 of 16. C class, it starts with C. 3+1 Euc is what I've written for this one. Oh. I was like, wait, what happened then? Is that all I showed on that clip? What's happened? Oh, here we go. There's 2 clips. I was like, wait, what? There we go. So, pincers, rear bat wings, cut out skirts, wide front, tri-eye, ice blue. So that'll be black now. There'll be no, might be white. There'll be all the thrusters a little as well. All the thrusters. It's purple, but this is old. Okay, so it will be black now. Let me check the date on it. This is from the 9th of July 2024. I found this one and documented it. All the thrusters under wingtips. I'm going to say ice blue, but it could be white. Filters. We've got the pincers also in black. They will also be black now, not purple. If you're into that sort of thing. If you're into pincers. So what would you say? T-I-E. Shino, I believe. The tie is in TIE Fighters. That's how I've always spelt it. T-I-E, TIE Fighters. Oh, that's ice blue, right? Black and ice blue. Still. Once now that is black, this will look different now. That would be quite nice as black and ice blue. Purple and ice blue, not so much. T4! I said 3-1. I marked this one wrong, didn't I? This is marked as C3+1 Euc. But this is definitely T4. Do 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 do. Not bad. Dum dum do 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 dum do 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 dum. T4. Dum 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 dum. T4. Ah, look at that buzz. You're currently the legend in the chat at the top of the screen on today's live stream. See that? Oh, it's gone. No, there he is. And on the clip on the screen, Buzz is also the legend in the top right hand corner with the $2 super chat. Right, are you saying that's black and white or black and ice blue? What are you saying on that one? Now it's looking white. Now we're off the planet. Of course, a tough one, that one, isn't it? If someone does go and grab this one, I'm gonna. There might be white. If someone gets this, I'd be curious to know what it looks like now. Pop a screenshot of the Discord if you grab this, because that's going to be black, black cut out skirts, black pincers, black primary, and then if that is white, a nice white with full thrusters. That might look pretty solid now. If anyone gets one, whatever the class, post a pic in the No Man's Sky screenshot section. Just for reasons. So there we go then. That was ship number 1 of the pincers. Now, number 2 for pincers. No details. I can see the screenshot. I'm not sure how well this one's going to do. What was you saying on the overall outcome on the last one? Okay, nice one, Chino. I think it'd be really nice now. That'd be solid black and white. All thrusters. Clean. You have a number on this one before I move on? Clip's just looping now. 3 next. Definitely would have been a hunt today then. Right, I'm sure that number will appear in a minute. Let's get the next one rolling. So plus 32 minus 139. Cool, this is definitely an old one. 8 hunt. Thank you. So the details were shown right hand side of the screen. There are the glyphs. Did you see the thing in the right hand corner? God, that looked old. What's the date on this one? 21st of the 3rd, 24. Your man up there, look at that. I'm not sure what's happening here. Who chose hunt on this? Who? Wait, what? This could have been a natural S class, right? Did I look at it? What was the class? I missed it already. Oh, yellow and white. Why did we hunt this? I need to just quickly jump. We know what it looks like. Yeah, look, yellow, pincers, tank feet. Mini wings top. Stinger. But why do we hunt this? C class. What? Well, what are you saying in the chat? I mean, was the chat in March? Was this? Yeah, March 2024. Were they on something special? Why did they pick hunt on this? Why did they pick hunt on this? 3-1. Chinless as well. What was happening? Was the stream hijacked? Did I willingly hunt this? I think we've seen enough of this one though, right? There you go. Look, tank feet, pincers. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm sure you'll agree. Creme de la creme. Should we move on? Now, this one has no details. Minus 55 plus 23. Just a date of 10th of the 7th, 2024. There, the glyphs coming up now, I hope. There we are. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Now, I'm not even going to ask you what that one was the result, because it's just all next, right? There wasn't a single hunt on that. That was a whitewash on nexts. That last yellow one. I'm not sure what happened there in 2024. Alright, let's skip the setup. What colour is that? I can't even tell what colour it is because the filter. Is that green? Come on, get to the upshot. Oh, the bird's eye shot even. There we go. That's green, isn't it? Green and white, yeah? So you've got pelvis bottom, pincer top, rear back wings, cut out skirt, stinger, mini wings top. Don't think there was mini wings bottom. There wasn't, because it's a pelvis bottom. I mean, it's chinless as well. Pretty certain it's green. There we go. It's teal. Never mind. It's teal and white. Maybe that's why we hunted this one. So let's... What are we saying on the slots? What are we saying on the slots? Oh, I seem to know where it's going to be, right? Oh, I've already done them. Oh, the slots are awful. The chat must have liked the colour of it. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. 3-1. Oh, wow, look at that manoeuvrability. That can't be right. 451.1. Actually, no, never mind. I'll take that back. 311.1 damage. I mean, I'm guessing we hunted it based on the colour then more than anything. Half decent parts and being teal is a guess. Is that teal? Or was that sea foam green? Which some of you like to call it. I don't know what to... I can never tell the difference. What is that? Is that teal? Or a minty spearmint green even? What is that? Let me get an upward shot of it. There we go. Well, that was number 3 then of pincers. Let's go to number 4 now. Again, no information. Coordinates -18, -51. Right hand side of the screen, always at the start. This is a double pincer. Cut out skirts. It's got jowls. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Details, of course, there. Found on the 12th of the 7th. That's the only information I got on this. Have a look then. Let's have a look. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Is that black and yellow? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Yes, it is. So it's got dual wingtips and dual pincers. So wingtips top, wingtips bottom. Just the prongs on the side. Nice and clean the sides of the wings. 4 wings. Important to add. They then got the cut off bit. Cut out skirts, double pincers. It's not chinless. It has got the jowls. No stinger. What are the thrusters like? I mean, for parts, it's solid parts. Now, remember, that would be black now, not purple. Again, big difference in colour. Got to keep that in mind this evening, the colour. Confirmed it's ice blue and black. Okay, nice. And what does it look like now then, Shino? Did you post a picture? I'll have a look after the stream. So yeah, it'd be solid black top pincers, yellow bottom pincers now. Do. Yeah, fair enough then. Right, so what did you all say on this one? Would you have hunted this one today if we landed at this bad boy? Or would you have passed up on it? No idea what the slots are. Like I say, we've only got the date. You can see what I can see, which was what does it say? 12th of the 7th at 11:46 p.m. This one was documented. That's all we know. That's all we know, boys. That's all we know. That's all we know, boys. We're about to find out. Oh, 3-1. What was going to be a Z4 then? I buy gum. 461.6 maneuverability, 323.6 stock damage, 3-1 supercharged slots, double pincered. All the details are shown at the start of the clip. Double wingtips 2. Now that'd be black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Not purple and yellow. I mean, stuff, right? Let's get it in the air. Get it in the air. Purple filter, unfortunately, which doesn't help the situation where it already looks purple, and now we're also getting a purple filter on top of the purple. Oh, what can you do? Now, what did you say on this one, though? Not many votes by the looks of it. What would you have said on this one? Just post it in the No Man's Sky screenshot section. Just a picture of it and I'll have a look in a bit. Just 5 hunt. Wow, I'm pretty surprised. What was the killer for it then? Is it the fact that it didn't have under extended thrusters to match the top ones? Is that its killer? Or was it just the style in general? Right, now moving on then. So this was, when was this? 0712. So it'll be this one now, number 5 then. Oh, Jesus. Plus 2.78, minus 50.47 coordinates from the next ship that we're looking at now. Oh my God, the ship's been blasted to hell. Jesus. I nearly died then by the looks of it as well. There's the glyphs. Oh, I'm glad to see I made use of it. I'd been disappointed with myself if I'd have come out of that and reset it. So what we're looking at here is another black. Can't see if that's yellow or orange or even red. Salmon maybe. But we're looking at pincered top, pelvis bottom. It's got a winch. It's not chinless. It's got jowls. It's got deep vent wings. Extended thrusters top and bottom. Mini wings top. Prongs top. All the thrusters are lit. Look at that one. So that is the maximum amount of thrusters you can get on the ship right there. 13 thrusters lit. Maximum. So if you're like a thruster party, I'm not asking for the vote yet because I haven't seen the true colour. Wait and see the true colour, then we'll ask you. In case that makes a difference. You just found one of 13 lit, nice. That yellow one I've got, it's in storage at the moment. Yellow X, I'm going to call it, was it? That's really nice one, I like that one. It's got 13 lit. I think it's orange. That's what I mean, is it or is it salmon? Is it just the darkness and the orange filter? And the lightning flash on it? It could very well be orange. But again, when it's black and orange, it's not the same as orange and white, is it? We said this before. That's probably why we hunted it. Slots, no idea. as you say, or as I said, it's only got a date on this one, 26th to the 9th. We're about to see the slots. Here we go. Is it orange? Is it wonky camera? Let's go, let's go, let's go. That camera is seriously wonky. That's probably annoying me right now. Three in a row plus one. I'm skipping. It's red. I think it's red, you know? Let's get it in the sky. Oh, come on, light. I'm thinking it's red. What are you saying on this one? I'm saying red, not orange. What are you saying on this one? If we saw this one today, pelvis bottom, pincered top, deep vent wings, extended thrusters, mini wings top, maximum amount of thrusters lit, 13. Black and red. The best shots in the world. I need to get some decent... There we go. Yeah, that's not orange, is it? Wow, that angle looked orange. And the light hit it. No, that's red. Right. Right. It looks solid. I mean, look at it from above. It does look like a solid ship. Would I fly it? No. But there are people that probably would. Quite possibly would. Lots and lots of optional extras on that bad boy, isn't there? Right, so that was number 5, I said, right? So here we go then with number 6 now. Are you ready? What was the outcome on that one? Before I jump on? Those that voted. The Palvers killed it, do you think? I think there's too much going on. Two, three. Oh, there you go. 5 hunt. Then also, oh no, 4 next, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 next. Is that right? Right, so let's jump on with the next one then. So that would have just got a hunt. Another double pincer. Okay, this one's chinless. Deep vent wings. Rear bat wings by the looks of it. I think. Looking at that little bit, I can see it at the angle there. Is it black and white? 7 next. Oh, wait, I must have missed some then. Oh, god damn. All right then, fair, fair, fair. This is where I rely on you lot. Who did put Spider Pig's calculator on my bloody desk? Right, double. Oh, look at that. Double. Oh, what a shame it's chinless. But still, black. And what appears at first sight to be white. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings. Extended thrusters via the pipe-in. What are the thrusters like at the rear? What's your rear like, mate? What are you saying on this one? Don't rely on me, I can't count. I want to drink your blood. Oh wait, that's the wrong one from Sesame Street, isn't it? I don't think he wants to drink your blood, I think he wants to count, doesn't he? 1, 2. What was it? Count Dracula needs to do the counting, right? Oh, I can't remember. Lots of black on this one, isn't there? Those pincers, though, I reckon there's a chance now the front section of the top pincers, just a small portion of it, may well be grey now. I swear it looked like a different shade of black from above. And it's good, again, that it's got the extended thrusters that absolutely match I like that over the ones that are like, you know, where you get 2 that are quite close and then 2 that are like quite far. These ones are actually symmetrical, top and bottom. 3 in a row plus 1. Oh, I reckon I'll put some time into that one. I reckon I was looking for an L4 and didn't find it. I'm going to guess 463.2. Stock maneuverability. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to see it in the air properly. See if it is true white or if it's again another ice blue. Let's skim it forward a bit. Come on, filter. Wait, what? What have I gone in normally? I went in. What's going on? Give me a ship. Show me the ship. Oh, I know what happened. I jumped because it was giving me bloody purple filters. That's what I've done here. Look. There we go. I jumped to a new galaxy system for a clean filter. That's ice blue, innit? Black and ice blue again. Is it? A Gate 007 up there. Becoming a member. I've seen that name for a long time. A gate is now afar. I want a top view, ideally. Give me a top view. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. What was the overall vote on that one? That's 6 or 7 of you said hunt, right? Only a couple of necks on that one. 7 of them. 7 hunt. Yeah, it would have been a hunt again today then. 8 hunt. Not bad. Not bad. Right, let's move on then. Number 7 then. Swiftly moving on. Minus 23 plus 101. Coordinates right hand side of the screen. Starts life as a B class. Only got a date to look at. 9th of the 10th, 2024. Pincered top. Pelvis bottom. Fangs. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. It's the bite your face fangs as well. Fantastic pincer. Here we go then. Color is black and... Do we see the second color? We can skip this first bit, right? We can skip past that bit and get to the good bit. Green. Teal. Teal. Double wing tipped again on that one. Black and teal. Fangs. Pincer top. Pelvis bottom. Wide skirts. Prongs on the top. That light on the front always reminds me of like the reticle, you know, in shooting games. Like you see in the middle of your screen or something, that little kind of V, if it's not a little circle. I mean, not the worst thing in the world. What are you saying? If we landed at this today, would you have said hunt or next for this fanged pincer style? Did you get the wrong one? Yes, I think I did. Silly me. No idea in slots. We've only got a date on this one. I'd say hunt for vids, but it's already... Well, it is now, as of today. Good evening, hi. Nice. Nice, nice. Stats not too bad. Not the top end, but 474.6 on maneuverabilities. Not bad stock. Right, let's get it in the air. Come on. I'm taking ages here. Why am I taking so long? I want to see. There's the pincers. Predominant there. There's a bit of teal there. Nice shot there. That was a nice little shot. That would have been an intro shot, definitely. Or outro, as I'm talking. So there we go. You can see it in its full colour there. So it's definitely like a black and teal, I'd say. Old controller. That jolting. See that jolting it keeps doing. I'll go into the Xbox controller. Zoom. So that was number 7 already on the pincers. Now let's move swiftly on to number 8. Minus 43. Minus, is that 159? Oh my God. What was there something in the way? I hate when it does that. Black and red. Straight away we can see this. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. There are the glyphs. Pincer top. Was that Power's bottom again? Yeah, Power's bottom. Jowls. Wingtips only on the side. There we go. Cherry red. It didn't look cherry red from the first angle, but apparently it's cherry red. Black and cherry red. Always a good little combo. Almost like fighter wings, where it's got the little wingtips. Oh, again, all the thrusters. Is that all the thrusters? Do we have a 13 ding, 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 ding again? I think we do. We do indeed. We have it. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. I'll take that back. Not got nothing on the wingtips, is it? 11 thrusters. 11. 11. 11. So an 11 thrustered black and cherry red pincered ship here with the rear back wings. All right, I'll catch you soon, Buzz. You rest up, buddy. Yeah, cables in the chat for Buzz. Does it have a face? It's a slim face. Just a slim door-like front. Not chinless. Not long in the face, no. There you go. You can see it like the square one. But because it's got jowls, you couldn't see it properly. It's not chinless. It's what I call the door frame, I guess. The door shape. 3-1, obviously, here then. All right. Yeah, it can only be a 3-1. So it's a 3-1. God, I hate these. Watching it, so annoying, isn't it? Like, come on. Yeah, 3-1 then, supercharged once S-class. Yeah, but look at the door shaped front. And we get it in the air. There we go. It's getting nice and clear there. Dun, 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 dun. Keep your heart, but you know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent. Always moving up, just leveling. Constantly telling them rhyming, riddling. Cycle through these streets, I'm pedaling, hibernating and boom, she's back again. Oh, cause a little fire on the track again. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Icon. And upshot, there we go. True colour. So yeah, very cherry red, that one. Black and cherry red. So when was this one recorded then? 9th of the 10th, 2024. So black was in the game at that point, definitely, because that is a definitive black there, isn't it? Very nice. So that was number 8 then. So let's move on to number 9. What was your outstanding opinion on that one? Was that one worthy of a hunt? Coordinates on the screen for the new one, minus 70, minus 96. Glyphs coming up as well. Why is there a next on the screen? Brilliant. I'm gone. Only a couple of votes like last one, literally, right? 1, 2, 3. Unless it went out the screen, of course, because Buzz's cables. 5 hunt. 2 next, was it? Yeah, I think so. Right, but this one, what colour is this? Oh, fangs on this one as well. Rear back wings. Is that one ice blue or white? Got jowls again. So not chinless. That wouldn't have been chinless anyway, it's got the fangs, but you know what I'm saying. Nice solid front. That's ice blue and white. Ice blue and white, pincered top, pelvis bottom, mini wingtips, rear back wings, wingtips on the prongs on the side. We need to look at the other one. Yes, let's look at the thrusters, please. Come on, turn around. Now the thrusters do not all light up, but they actually form an almost strange looking face. What it looked like when I went past them at a distance. Not going to see it too well now because the fire, it was like a shape there. Forms a nice shape of the thruster layout, don't you think? Either way, what are you saying on this one? If we come across this one today, would you have hunt or would you have wanted to next on this particular ship? Gas from Minecraft, yeah. You see the face as well, yeah? It's there, right? Maybe it's because Callum plays Minecraft. That's why I saw a face in that, yeah. He's always making stuff like that on his builds. Your creeper face and the gas face. I can't remember what they're all called. I'm sure he's told me a million times. Do-do-do. What's up, Skull? Good evening. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Would you hunt or would you next? Slots. I don't know the details on this one. Again, we've only got a date on the bottom. 12th of the 10th. 2-1, so it's going to be a 3-1 at best then. 2-2 at worst, I hope. Go on, be over there. You're over there. Yeah, of course you are. All right. Okay, so 3-1 on this one. Stats are a bit meh. 443.2 and 286.5. The lower end of both of those scales, I would say. Nothing fantastic, especially the damage under 300. Not that it really matters too much once you got all your supercharged slots and all your stuff in, but just the base damage a bit under. Superheated rainstorm. No, it's not. We're in the sky. Let's get above the ship. There we go. So yeah, definitely ice blue. Primary, secondary white. All the details were shown for the start of this one. 5 next, 6. Sorry, 5 next, 5 hunt, 6 with written hunt. Yeah, definitely count the written hunts as well. So it would have just been a hunt, barely. Top heavy, yeah, it is a bit top heavy. We've only got extended thrusters on the top. Doesn't quite work the same as just having extended thrusters on the bottom, does it? But that one. So now what are we on now? This will be number 10, right? This one starts life as an A class. 3+1 Euclid. This one's got information on the file name. Coordinates were just shown on the right hand side of the screen. There are the glyphs. Still galaxy number 1 Euclid. That's important to note. But quite a simple pincered style here then. Going a bit more minimalistic now. Just wide skirts, pincers, stinger on a bug. It's got the door front, so it's not chinless. It's got no jowls. Very simple style. You can just jump and vote straight in on this one. What would you say on this one if we landed at it? Would you want to hunt? Or would you want to next? What are you saying on this one? Hunt or next? Right, Johnny Hollywood became a member. Look up there. When was this? Properties. 4th of June 2024. Johnny Hollywood became a member. Whoop whoop chicken soup. Only 2 hunts fighting for this one so far. Get to the juicy bit. 3-1 by the looks of it then. Just double check. Go on. Get in there. No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it has to be. Go on. Don't be there. Don't be there. Why are you waiting? Do it. Oof. There we go. 3-1 then on that one. Details were shown at the start. Pale blue on this one. So pale blue and white, but the pincers are black. So it all comes down to taste really on this one. Personal preference. Is it your cup of tea? What are you saying on that one? Looking at the chat, I'm saying that was a next, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. 7. 6, 7 next. Yeah. Right, number 11 then. Let's jump straight on. Double pincer. Again. A few double pincers this evening. This one's got wingtips under, extended thrusters, extended prongs on the side even. Coordinates have already been shown for the exact location. Always check the start and look for the scanner right hand side. Glyphs shown already. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. And it is blackened salmon. That was a really brief clip. Oh no, I'm lining up for the artsy fartsy shots. Maybe. Come on. There we go. So we can see it is not chinless. I think it's a box grill. Or was that folded fangs? It might be folded fangs. You really stopped it there? Yeah, I don't think so. Go on. Now do it. Rookie. Right. So black and the last one I thought was salmon, but it turned out to be cherry red, didn't it? So I'm going to hold my breath on that one. It's not folded fangs and it's not box grill, which is because it's in the dark. It's just a simple, straightforward chin, but it does have jowls. Extended thrusters on the bottom. What's going on in them thrusters? They look anime-like. Almost Borderlands-like on the right-hand side. Yeah, that's salmon, right? Black and salmon. Although it looks purple there, it will be black now. When was this one found? Properties. 7th of May. 7th of May, 2024. So black and salmon. We hit 50 likes yet? 2.5 hours in, surely we have, right? Things not that bad, right? Are things that bad? We've hit rock bottom, Jim. Jim, give me a glass, Jim. Pour me another drink. What are we saying on this one? Is it going to be a 3-1? It was one at, yeah, A-class 3-1. Excuse me. Oh, is it actually under 50? Oh, that is actually disappointing. 3 in a row +1. So maybe was going for an L4 on this one. Didn't find it. Possibly. Didn't exist. But let's get it. Oh, never mind. It's a dark salmon, isn't it? It's salmon. It's like, again, it's deceiving. Now it looks darker. It doesn't look like a full-on red, but it doesn't look as salmon as some of the salmon ships. So it looks like a darker faded red. Sorry, a darker salmon, faded red vibe on that one. But now, of course, like I say, it will be black, not purple. I mean, another bonus for it. All the thrusters were lit. 11 again. But yeah, not too bad if you like that color scheme. And bear in mind, it does look odd in purple now. We've seen them in black. So then now moving on to number 12. This one's called a small red pincer. That's all I've got down for it. A class, it starts as -21, -20, right hand side of the scanner screen for the details. A small red pincer. Galaxy number 1 Euclid, there are the details. 7 hunt, 2 next on that last one. This is just an under pincer. Very simple style, this one. What are we saying on this one then? If we landed at this today, would this be a hunt or would this be a next? No idea on the slots, so we're about to find out. Ooh, oh, is it going to be a T4 or 3-1? T4. Oh. What do you reckon? Quick in the chat. What do you reckon? T4 or 3-1? Got to be one of them, right? It's got to be. You're too slow in the chat. You're too slow. Oh, 3-1. Gutted. Still good. It's still good. That could have been a T4. Could have been a T4. So close, yet so very far. And definitely no. Cigar smoking is bad for your health. Don't do it, kids. Spaghetti arms make it tough. Well, to be fair, those spaghetti arms, as you put it, only work with that particular cutout style of wing. Otherwise, they'd overlap each other. You get to see the full pipe when you've got that cut out extra segment on the side wing instead of the, you know what I mean? Rather than it poking out the wing. So if you're going to have piped wings, you can get a good shot. If you're going to have piped wings, these are the bits. I'll move my mouse over so you can see it, but yeah, the left hand bit where you got that bit that cuts out. They're the best segments of wings to have. So the pipe wings work best, in my opinion, with that particular layout. The wing tips get a bit shadowed out, don't they? Would have been probably nicer with under tips. You get to see them in full, but it's not bad. Color could have done with being a bit better, but yeah. Not bad though. Yeah, so you got all that extra space for the pipes to show in full glory. Gives that cutout section. I like it. Either way, I wouldn't fly it. What did you say? 3 hunt, 6 next. Wow. I'm surprised. Okay, moving on to ship number 13 of the pincers. Oh God. B class. -37. -141.81 right hand side of the scanner screen. We must have had a fan of these at the time. Oh, I can see why we done this one. Never mind. Did you see the name of it? Now, glyphs have already shown. I'm going to guess this was a hunt based on the color and color only. Nothing else. Nothing more. Good evening, Rask. Right, Rask. Seriously lacking this evening, mate. Someone told me it's not even at 50. I'm not going to look. Hopefully they're trolling me. Not even at 50. Right, so this colour is the only reason this ship would have been hunted. So tank feet bottom, pincered top, mini wings, tri-eye. It's not chinless, but it doesn't have jowls. And I marked it down as grey and white. So that would have been the only reason that this one would have been picked by the chat at the time. Collectors of the grey. When was this, in fact? Let's have a look. This one was 7th of June 2024. Yeah, this is the only reason this one would have been picked. And what did we find in the end? That's the question. What did we find? Right, B class is not going to be a T4, Z4, 4 in a row. 3-1 at best. Oh, wow. Strike me sideways with a baseball bat. Look at that. 4 in a row. So it's not going to be 4 in a row. And it is. But no one wants the ship. That's just life though, right? That's life. That's life. Meow, but yeah, no, yeah. I probably would have picked this up, as you saw, and in the very next ship, this would have been swapped out. But I documented it on the off chance that someone would have picked it up. In fact, if anyone does go there, which I know you won't, I'd be curious to know if there's a combo down from someone else that went there who was guilty of going for this ship. Right, now let's move swiftly on then, because I think we've seen enough of this one. Ship number 14 of the Pincers. See Callum find Euclid Z4. Wait, what? I don't think this was even shown on a stream then, was it? Or was it? It must have been. Maybe I started a stream with this one. Look at the properties. 9:38 p.m. I started the stream at this ship. Yeah, because I think I was ship hunting with my son. Oh, when was this? 12th of June 2024. Around his birthday. Last year. So it was 6. And this was his first ship hunt, I think, that he done and wanted me to show the stream. No. Callum found it. Me and him done some ship hunting. And then I started the stream where me and him finished off on the ship that he'd found. That's when he was learning to ship hunt. And he was chuffed with this one. And I come down and was like, do you know what, mate? That's not bad. And I started the stream with it. And then I hunted it out for a Z4. He didn't hunt the Z4. I found the Z4 of it. He found the ship. He just went off hunting. So I thought I'd put a bit of effort in, find a good version to show his first ship. God, that was ages ago. And never made a video. But pelvis top, pincered bottom. I can't even see the second colour. What was it? Was it white? Because there's a... Because that will now be black, of course. Oh, I don't know, it might be green, mate. It might be green, and that's going to be so black now. Definitely better now than what it is then. Everything about it, all you can see is black. We're struggling to actually see the secondary colour. I've got a feeling it was like a teal or mint green. I think I made the stream guess what the slots were. That's why I'm taking my time here, because it's the first one. Like I said, I hunted it off stream with Callum. That's my guess. I'll pause there. Z4, yeah. So yeah, Z4, solid slots on what is potentially a solid looking ship. I mean, stock stats are not amazing. 451.5 stock maneuverability, damage 302.4. Z4. I think that's like a seafoam green or teal. We need to get it in the air. Let's get it in the air. Oh no, it's purple. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look, we got to see anything. Wow. Well, there you go. There's a black Elvis with pincers, deep vent wings, rear back wings. What did you say on this one, though? Would you have hunted this now? Did you vote for it? Did anyone vote for this one? What would you have voted for now? Have we lost Cypher as well? Cypher gone as well, by the way. I guess he has. And I must have missed his message. Is it solid black now? Oh, that would be... Is someone gone to look at it then? Or are you just saying it will be solid black now? Oh, there are the details. Again, the clip is looping. All right, not bad then, not bad. Right, so that was number 14, GG Callum. Now, ship number 15 of the Pincer collection starts life as a C-class, 3+1 TGH, that's what the file name is. Coordinates have just been shown on the right-hand side. Glyphs, bottom left-hand corner in small. Oh no, never mind, I enlarged it. Properties, 8th of May, 2024, this one is. Box grill, jowls, wide skirt, pincer top, mini wings, prongs, extender thrusters. Whoa, what am I doing? Calm down, Harry. Yeah, we can skip this bit. Black and blue. Black and blue. All thrusters it has are 11 in total. Wide skirt, rear back wing, no stinger. It will be black now, not purple. So what are you saying on this one? Look at the slots. Would you hunt or next this one now? As for that last one, I guess from what I can see, those that voted would have been a hunt on the last one, right? So now we're voting on this one, the black and blue one, 3-1. Damage potential is inflated. I didn't delete the phase beam, but 481.2 maneuverability. Get it in the air then, there we go. Again, black now, not blue. Would you have hunted this one today or passed up on it? It's nothing too special, is it? But personal taste. Right, so that was that one then. Nice and quick. I didn't seem to have any air shots that, did I? Oh no, yeah, I did. No more talking about. Right, this one is the last one then in the pincer folder. It's called Sea Red Perp Uke. 7 hunt on that last one, and 3 next. Right. Coordinates and glyphs now shown for this one. Top heavy in it. All the thrusters, I think, are lit. Bit me. .476.8 stock maneuverability, 339.1 stock damage. I did remove them all. 3-1. Once it's S class on this particular one. Top heavy, deep vent wings. I mean, maybe you like the style, maybe you don't. What are you saying on this one? I'm going to guess that you're going to say next on this one. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say now you would have said next. Right. I just smacked my mouse and my screen is not going to be lined up. I don't reckon. And if it is, it's pure fluke. No, it's not. I'd rather just move this because I'm... Oh, not that one. Yes, I will move that because that's the legend. Put that over there. I think that was the legend anyway. Oh. Let's put you there. There you go. Right, so. Wow. I am going to choose the next one. We've only got 2 folders left in this. And that's Euclid tie ships. And Euclid dragonflies. I'm going to do the Euclid tie ships because there's only 5 in here. Okay, so let's get this up now. So this is 5. Pause that over on the other side of the screen. So this is now 5 tie Sentinel ships that have never been in videos. In Euclid. Still in Euclid, which is shown on the top of the screen. All in yellow star systems. 3 purple ships. So, go full screen. Just like that. And I'll just smack my mouse again. I need to turn that mouse off. I'll do this. Right, so here we go. Information I got on this is B, yellow, white, mini. That's it. No slot information. This clip is from properties. 7th of December, 2023. Yeah, no worries, Cypher, mate. Hope all is good. No, it's all good, mate. You do life. You do life. Mini wings on the bottom. Very simple style though in terms of color. Level 1 palette, as I would call that. Yellow and white. What would you say on this one today? This is in 2 clips, I think. 2 folders. Let me get the other. Where is it? The slot folder up. There we go. 3-1. There we go. Cut all the other bits there. So 464. Stock maneuverability. 337.3. Stock damage. No messing around. So what are you saying on this one? By the looks of it, those that are speaking up are saying next. We would have said next if we would have hunted this one today. It's got the overbite. All right. This one just says black tie. No information on the actual files. It was in a folder. -1. Go back. -1 plus 60.20. Right hand side of the screen is the coordinates. Galaxy number 1 still. Yeah. Glyphs. So far, so good. Everything's shown. And this is black and grey. Wait. Is that grey? Wait. Is that a black and grey tie? No, it can't be. It must be white. It must be a filter. There's no way I found a black and white tie and did not put it in the video. Jowls as well, not chinless. Deep vent wings, rear bat wings. It's got all the prime parts that you'd want on a tie. Ross knows what he sees. No worries, Luna. Welcome back. Well, as tie goes, a black and grey one is not bad. Alright, let's check out the slots then. So it starts life as a C class. The only information you can see is what I can see here down there. And the bottom is the date, 15th to the 11th, 2024. Oh. I thought it was on for an L4 then. 487.8 stock maneuverability, 344.0 stock damage. Both good stock damages. 3+1 supercharged slots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get it in the air. Now you can see it when it's open in its full glory. That is not a bad tie. How have I not put this in a video? I must have overlooked this one. I overlooked this one. This, in my eyes, is a solid TIE fighter. Do you know what? I might even go back and get this one, you know, because I've got Stalker, Night Stalker in black and grey. I've also got Death Seeker in black and grey, which is a Manta style. Night Stalker's Dragonfly. I might go and get this one, just slap it in the collection, you know. I mean, why the hell not? I mean, the problem with a tie is you can't see its true beauty until it takes flight. People always shun ties when they're landed. Even me, I won't take much notice of a tie if it's landed. A tie doesn't look as elegant as a dragonfly. I mean, dragonflies look nice landed and they look amazing in the air. Ties look bland, don't they, once they close up? Unfortunately. There's nothing you can really do about that. That's not bad though. So the details for this were shown. If you're interested, another. What's this folder? This thing. I've got another one here. I clearly want to see. I planned on putting this in video. The amount of shots I've done of this one. Damn, Daniel. Right. This one is called Black White tie. So this is tie number 3 already. Black White. Starts life as a C class, plus 4.44, minus 22.85, right hand side of the scanner screen. Glyphs bottom. Bound on the 27th of September 2024, this one. And this one I'm looking at black and white. We've gone from black and grey to black and white. Wide front on this tie. Double wing tips. Extended thrusters on the piping again. But again, you've got the cut out on the side wing to allow the full piping to come out. Prongs on the top. Thrusters. Thrusters. Give me some thrust, boy. Oh, looking good. What would you say on this one? The last one got 7 hunt over the 3 necks. What would you give this one? Same treatment? Would you want to hunt this one again today? Do ties still get the same love today as they did then? Not true, Franklin. I like ties. I just can't vote. Ooh, T4. T4. Are you having it? 481.9 stock maneuverability. 313.2 stock damage. T4. Supercharged slot placement. What are you saying? In the air. Let's get it in the air. It's now in the air. Spread 'em, boy. I think that looks rather elegant, don't you? I think it looks nice. No room in my collection for it. The grey one, possibly. I think it might add to my collection. I'm out of that stage. I'm getting old. I need to turn my collection into a collection of something. 8 hunt 3 next on this one. This one done better than the grey one. Airy lurking. Not bad. There's another. What's the other clip for? I've done another clip. What did I do? Oh, intro, outro clip. All right. So then, now, number 4. No details on this one. Just the date of the 28th of the 9th, 2024 is the file name. That's it. Starts life as a C class, minus 7.59, plus 50.75, right-hand side of the scanner screen. Again, we are still on ties. Euclid. Glyphs. There you go. Glyphs. Pathfinder Bunny. Stream Boss. Stream Boss. Oh, there we go. Do you know what I fancy right now? Some French stick with some cheese melted and pepperoni, like little mini pizza subs, but none of that puree rubbish, just the cheese and pepperoni, and then just folded together, just Oh, I know what I'm doing after the stream. What are you saying on this one then? Is this one to your flavour? Would you want to hunt this one today? Until next on this tie. Grinch colour? Nah, a bit pale for Grinch. Ah, speaking of Grinch, do you know what? I haven't replied yet. Or did I reply? How funny is that? Right, yeah, my son, Reese. Some of you know my son, Reese. He's been in the chat. He texted me last night, just before the stream. He says, it looks like I might be driving the Santa bus as the Grinch. And I said, well, someone drew the short straw. And he replied, I ain't just seen this because I was busy. It was my suggestion. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Reese, what you doing? He'll regret that halfway through the day when he's itching in a furry suit. You will be the Grinch. Oh, I've done a lot of shots this one, didn't I? Right. What were the slots in? Here we go. Wait, was that an actual S class? No, it wasn't. C class. I was going to say, what? 3-1. There we go. Let's get it in the air. Mint chip, maybe. Spearminty. I'm sure that's teal, though, isn't it? They all look the same to me when they get that colour. I just see a colour that wouldn't fly. And by the looks of the chat, nor would you have hunted. 6 next. On this particular tie. Now, that is 4 out of the 5 ties. 1 more tie. That is it. 1 more tie in this 5 collection. This is the last lost Euclid ship. This one's from the 26th of the 3rd, 2024. It's got a name. It says White Tie Euclid Non-S. I don't know why I'd put non-S there. Was there 2 versions of this found? No, that's not white. That's ice blue. But here we go. This is the last one. 5 out of 5. Wait, what's going on here? What am I doing? 3. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Did we find a 3-1 S-Class? I'm confused. Why did I just show that one? And then I'm going to go and look at the other one. Interesting. Surely that wasn't a 3-1 S-Class. Maybe that's why I put non-S. Maybe there was a better version in the non-S-Class. Oh, no. Wait, that's the whole clip. I'm confused. I didn't show any details. Oh no, where's the rest of the file for this? Oh dear. Wait, you can see the glyphs though. Let me pause it. All right. I don't know if there's a 3-1 S class and a better version of that as a non-S. I need to, right, look at the bottom of the screen. If you want the glyphs, I'm going to press play and then just it's going to be flashing up really quickly. Bottom left down corner. So they are there. Come on, get off the screen. There you go. Oh, I did show the glyphs. Never mind. I did. Forget it. I showed them. But why did the clip end there? I'm really confused now. Still a vote. Yeah, of course. I mean, you've only got 30 seconds of clip there. 40 seconds of clip to look at. Looks like it's an ice blue. It's definitely a 3-1 version. I've got a feeling this might have been a crew hunt. We might have found an S-Class 3-1, and then possibly while that was documented, someone might have found a better version in a non-S. And the better version in the non-S, I may have already put in a video, but the S-Class one wasn't. I don't know. Who knows? Well, it's there if anyone wants to check it out anyway, innit? It's there. You love that fauna? What fauna? What fauna was it? What fauna? Right, so that is all 5 of tonight's ties. Now there's only one folder remaining that has 8 ships in it. Let me come back. I've smacked the mouse again, so give me a second. Come back over there. Right, there we are. So, one folder remaining in the Euclid Lost Ships collection. And if this is right, then we've done so far tonight 3, 16, 32, 37 ships so far. We've done 37 ships, and there's 8 dragonflies. 45 ships tonight. Should we do it? You want to do the last 5, or you had enough? Up to you in the chat. Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Do it. I'm heading off for tonight. Good luck with the hunting and clearing out the hard drive. I'm feeling okay to go on. Well, it's just 8, right? So then this will now be there. So let me bring this up and then pause it. This is 8 dragonflies in Euclid. There's never been in videos before. So let's go to the full size screen. I'll just smack the mouse again, because why not? And let's go. First one I've got no details on, other than a date, as you can see. Plus 51, minus 7. Right hand side of the scanner screen for the exact coordinates of this particular ship. Glyphs. Glyphs. Middle of the screen. Now, galaxy number 1, Euclid this is. All ships in this are Euclid. Important that you're in the right galaxy. What is going on? I bet you was filming it and someone was in the chat going, TGH, glyphs are on the screen. TGH. Look. Oh, it's gone on for a while. Here we go. I remember those days. I changed it. Oh, go on, what's the colour? It's hard to see when the filter's so bad. Is that green and white? It's a long spine. Full-size winged dragonfly. It's got jowls. Wide skirts, rear bat wings. I think it's green. It's going to be hard to tell until we get in the air. What shade of green? Green and white. Check out the slots. Three 1 as an S-class. 3-1 as an S-class. Storm clearing. Do I get a quick shot of it, or do we fly away? There's the green. I can see it now. Let's get the air shot. There we are. So 3 + 1. Glyphs and coordinates were shown for the exact coordinates of this particular one. But of course, you can hunt your own version. Green and white and black. When did I find this one? 29th of the 6th, 2024. What do you think on this one? If we landed at this dragonfly, long spine, under section, symmetrical with the wings, would you choose hunt, or would you choose next? Yeah. 50-50 then, yeah? Just a few of you left voting. But not bad. That was all the clips. Right, that was the whole thing. Right, so that was number 1. Nice and quick there. Number 2 then. Details orders at the start. Minus 0.67, minus 143.57, right hand side of the scanner screen. Starts life as a B class. Looks like a very, very simple dragonfly. Glyphs, bottom left hand corner, small this time around. Yeah, let's get straight on with the... I can't... There's another corrupted clip maybe. Some clips I can't seem to adjust or go through the timeline. Look, I've got no timeline option. So annoying when it does that. Maybe it's a file type. Who knows? What colour is that? Grey? It's not grey, is it? No, it can't be. Oh, maybe it is. Is that grey? What's this, the 3rd or 4th grey this evening? Yeah. Black and grey. Again, no longer purple. It is chinless though. Just a bug with your basic engine and a stinger. What are you saying on this one? All size wings. Man, I can't skip through it. That's so annoying. Have we seen a single new face in the stream tonight? A single person we've never seen? Just out of curiosity. It feels eerily quiet outside of our known circle. You know what I mean? Anyone else feel that tonight? Stock stats not too great though, are they? Look at that, 303.8 on stock damage and 454.2 on stock maneuverability. Very basic looking dragonfly. I can't skip through this goddamn file, but just get a quick glance hopefully. Go on, take off, just take off. Go on, take it in the sky. Go, 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 fly. The lunger where it's got nothing else but the dragonfly wings. But like I say, that will be black, not purple now. Times have changed. Black and grey. Very, very simple style of dragonfly. What would you do on this one though? Until next. I know I won't fly this one. Makes a good galaxy jumper ship. I'll catch you tomorrow, Cosmic. Hopefully YouTube actually share the channel out tomorrow. We get a few more people step up. I'm not sure how many people are even signed up for tomorrow. I haven't done the sign-up list for tomorrow yet. I'm leaving it till tomorrow because it's been done in groups. It'll be a lot easier to do. And let's find out who's here tomorrow. Right, so that was all the information for that one. Number 3 of the Dragonflies. Plus 7.25, minus 56.31. Coordinates on this one. Glyphs, bottom of the screen. Black and green. Hard to sign up right now. What do you mean, Franklin? I'd like to join tomorrow, but it depends if I can finish a build by tonight. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate, if you can. Good to see you. I'm not seen a build from you in a while. I'm predicting a quick, quiet one tomorrow. I can't see that many people have got movie-themed ones. But we'll see. I could be proven wrong. I mean, someone may... I don't remember who it was now. Who had the Ghostbuster car? Didn't he say he had another movie ship that he might bring? Can't remember who that player was. The Ecto. I'm sure he said he had another movie ship to bring. We might see a return of him. This is a very simple style, this one. Oh, here we go, the slots. 3-1. Once S-Class. There we go. That was nice and painless. One at 3-1. Very simple in the air. Black and green. I mean... And as I said, the sign up for tomorrow's is not up yet. It's not there yet. I'll be putting it up tomorrow. So look out for it tomorrow during the day. It's a lot easier for me to sort out those lists compared to the other ones when it's groups. And it also gives everyone plenty of time. That's why I put the poll up tonight to kind of remind everybody. I know, will you have one made in time? Maybe. Turn up. Stuff. How's the poll going, by the way? In fact, I'll check it in a minute. Yes, no, the sign up for tomorrow will be tomorrow. And I'll have a better idea of numbers. Because if people are still building at the moment, they're not going to sign up yet. Well, at least I'm assuming they wouldn't. Right, so let's move on with the next one of these then. We've seen this one now. Number 4 of 8 Dragonflies. This one, B class, minus 45, plus 72, right hand side of the scanner screen. Ghost Machine. Okay, yeah, come on, we've seen enough of that now. Come on. Why are you still staring at that screen? Come on. I think I might be having a stroke. What's happening? Am I having a stroke right now? Someone go and check my pulse. Like, genuinely, someone go and check my pulse. What's happening? Tempted to go in live to see what I'm talking about. Going in live. Why? What's the hold up? But don't tell no one. What? The timing of this I can never make a mistake on. Literally, as I'm muting it, then, but don't tell no one. Well, okay, we won't tell no one. All right, so moving on then, straight away. I don't know what that was, but we're not telling anyone. As you can see, because it's literally recorded at the ship. No, not telling anyone. Just gonna let it play. But don't tell anyone. Timing of that. Just listen in. Like, past me knew I was going to listen in at that exact point sometime in the future. Well, Splinter Planet, that one, isn't it? I have Saturday's ship ready, Taxman better sharp. Ah, we'll see, won't we? Nice slow-paced entry on this one. It looks to be red, or black and red. Starts life as a B class. T4! T4, not bad, not bad. There's the stats, right-hand side of the screen. Let's get it in the air. That's not the air. There we are. Black and red, long spine, full size wing, dragonfly. Again, symmetrical bottom section to the wings. Not all thrusters are lit, but plenty going on this one. Top shot normally shows a good profile. So what are you saying on this one? Would you hunt all next on this one if this one drops in our lap today? Now, if any of you want to help spread the word of tomorrow's movie-themed Corvettes, on the off chance we'll get more people potentially turn up, because YouTube ended up being very kind, I'll be honest, on my channel at the moment. The numbers are dipping to a drastic, disgusting number overall. I showed the monster graph over the last 3 months, basically, and it's almost like we've just fallen into the ocean and we're drowning. But there's a short I'll put out today that literally just says about tomorrow, Sunday's ship meet. So if you can get people signed, like coming and commenting on that, and they say about wanting to be part of that, I can all, you know, we've got tomorrow's event that may come in front of their eyes as well. And I'm thinking about popping a short out tomorrow, basically saying join us tonight. It'd be nice to have the support of the existing community behind me when I'm trying to push stuff out to get more community in the community. Someone throw me a life ring. Someone throw me a life ring. The channel is suffering. Right, there was the details on that one anyway. You saw that one. You would have basically said hunt on that one, I think. That was number 5, right? Was that 5? No, it wasn't. That was 4. This is 5. C class. Coordinates +7, -48. Full hunt on that last one. Yeah, votes are dying out. I'm just speed through it as quick as I can. I think everyone's falling asleep now. I've been going for a while now. We've done so many ships. People are probably sick of them at this point. Coordinates, the glyphs, even you couldn't see them properly because my thing was in the way. +7, -48, like I said. And then the glyphs. There they are. Galaxy number 1 still. This is the 5th Dragonfly of this collection. Black and blue, this one. Yeah, we can skip past that. Oh, sorry, blue and white even. That's quite nice. Shame it's got full-size skirts. It would have been nicer without the full-size skirts. Cut-out skirts would have been better, I think. Blue and white. What would you said about this one? Maybe too much ship focused. Nah, it doesn't matter what I do, Frank. If I do anything else, all right, you might as well just call it a night. Like maybe 10, 15, 20 people who turn up at the best. I don't know what's happening in my channel at the moment. I've even had viewers, non-members, commenting, turn around and saying, looks like your channel was shadow banned. Just because you go in the comment sections. My comment sections are just dead. Like, 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago, right? With a much smaller No Man's Sky audience, I used to get probably about 1,000 to 1,500 views in 24 hours, which is not great at all, right? Now, on some videos, I'll be lucky if I even get 500 in 24 hours. Comments are just not there. The likes are lacking. It's just like, oh, am I on the wrong platform? I need to do something soon. I said it to mods. Something's got to change. That, I need a new job, because YouTube is just basically giving me the middle finger at this point. Or a second job, and then just cut this down to back to how it was when I first started. Just a bit of part-time stuff, bit of fun here and there. Maybe a weekend stream and a midweek stream if I get the time. But yeah, YouTube is just, I don't know what's happening. There's no point even contacting them. I tried it before and you just get some generic AI crap back. You can't even talk to anyone anymore. Creator support's not really support. Right, 3-1 on this one. I tried other games as well. Trying other games is just like a big fat no. Yeah. It's been a good blast though this whole time. I've loved it all. I just want to make sure all this stuff on my hard drive is released if, you know, things do turn out that way come next year. My neighbour does delivery stuff. He's on the road a lot and long distance. He does all sorts of things. He used to start off with like your Uber Eats and stuff like that, and then he's moved on. And now he does stuff like, you know, taking medical parts, like literally body parts and all sorts from one part of the country to another. Like, so he gets paid pretty well, but it's long distances. Like for example, today he might have had to go up to like Newcastle and back, and that would have been like nearly a whole day gone. Like, it's crazy. But if you like that sort of thing and you've got the stamina, fair play. Have I tried Twitch at all? Not since I've done No Man's Sky. I done Twitch for fun about 10 years ago ish, when I played Destiny. I think it was a long time ago, maybe in Destiny 2, don't even know. But then when I started the No Man's Sky stuff, I decided to do it on YouTube because I'd already been doing some cyberpunk videos. And with Twitch, it's stream focused, whereas I like YouTube because every now and again I was making videos. Now I make lots of shorts and stuff. So Twitch, you can't do that, can you? I wasn't streaming yesterday, Frank. I don't know what you mean. You mean the Sunday ship meet? But then you just turn up at the end of that though, when we were on the encore, like the end of the stream. Like the stream on Sunday was the Sunday ship meet. It's only like the last section after the main event that people wanted to join and travel as a group on a planet. I mean, if no one likes that no more, they've just got to speak out and say it's boring, and I just don't do it. I'll do something that's different instead. That would normally be the time I'd finish a Sunday ship meet, and then that would take that time to sort of edit, get something done for the week. And if I do that, that's like an alternative. If I do that, then I don't get around to the editing side of things. I mean, if people are sick of that, I mean, that's fine. Constructive criticism is just as good as criticism. Right, what was this one? 31. This one is number 6 now. Kind of lost my way now, to be honest. This is black and red. Skinny wing dragonfly. Slots. 3-1. Cool stuff. Skinny wing. Yeah, I think the details were shown. Did I show the details? Yeah, I showed the details. There you go. Number 7. Tank feet. Oh, there's the glyphs. Euclid. Coordinates. Plus 23. Minus 42. Blue and white. 4 size wings. Oh, what was the slots? 3-1. Just cut out big skirts on this one. No cut out skirts. Yeah, cool. And then the last one. Starts life as a C. Blue and white. Euclid. Coordinates minus 60, minus 12. Did I show the glyphs? There they are. There's the glyphs for Euclid. Ooh. There they are. Really quick, but they're done. Slots. Where were the slots? Three-1 on the slots. And there it is in the sky. Blue and white. Dragonfly. Skinny wing, this one. Skinny wing. Skinny wing. Yeah, there we go then. And that's them. There you go then. So that is all dragonflies. That's all of them. That's everything in Euclid now. That's all the lost tapes in Euclid done and dusted. The only thing I've got left in the Euclid stuff is the S-Class stuff, which is already in the video. Just need invoice when I get around to it. Oh, finally, I can delete that off the folder. Then I've got a folder off the hard drive. In the purple, oh, I'm dreading to look at this. In fact, I'm going to do it now. I'm going in the purple folder. Properties. 262 files in 29 folders. However, some of those could be 2 files if I've recorded it in 2 clips, like sometimes I have, but these are mainly purple ones. So we're definitely talking over 200 purple Sentinel ships documented since. Oh, wow. That's a lot to get out. No, you did a planet run maybe late yesterday, but I came in when I usually do. No, it wasn't a planet run. You meant the winter community planet, like I said, after the Sunday ship meet. There wasn't a planet, unless you're talking about Friday, when I toured the options for the community planet from the submissions from the members. I mean that? Because I did not stream yesterday, 100% Monday. Did not stream. I had a night off. I call it night off, but I was editing and doing thumbnails and scheduling videos. Sunday, I done a Sunday ship meet. Which was on a frozen planet, the Sunday ship meet. And then the last part of the stream, we went to the community planet, which was selected on Friday, where people are building bases. And then we went running around that. Me and what was it, 15 viewers, 10 viewers, whoever was with me, while some were building on the planet. Yeah, it was only about an hour. Was it that bad? Surely not. Maybe 2 hours? I don't even know. Alright, let's come back to the other screen anyway. I've knocked the thing right out of place again, didn't I? I'm a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it was there for a specific reason. because that is the community planet that was selected literally this weekend. We'll be going back there on is it the 14th of December, I said? 12th of December? Something like that. For a planet base tour. What about videos of tips and tricks for the game, like redoing the really old videos that help in the game, duplicating tech on the anomaly, or how to get OP fast, etc., all for the new players? See, the only thing about that, right, I could quite easily sit and make guides like that. I've made a few. But maybe it's just me. But with stuff like that, I'd feel like I'm stepping on someone else's toes that's already covered the ground. If you know what I mean? Like Jason Plays. Like if you want guides, as far as I'm concerned, right? Jason Plays is your man if you want guides, you know what I mean? And if I do stuff that's already been covered by the likes of Jason Plays, I feel like I'm treading on his... Not that I'd take any of his views or... You know, but it's... I don't know. It's a I don't know. I might try and make some more guides that are not covered rather than really rehashing stuff that other people... I know nobody owns game guides, but I've always been like that though. I mean... We'll see. Exactly, William. You know what I mean? So like when someone's already made the perfect guides for such things, like... Exactly, that one I'd done because no one else had done it. Stuff like that. And the helmets one. I mean, I was going to do one for... I made a list with the mods. When I was deciding what video to make for the sponsored video, I had a couple of weeks to come up with something. The mods are putting suggestions in. I was putting suggestions in, and I said about the guide route. Then I went for the helmets. It was discussing like the auto fade stars, a mini Sentinel ship hunting guide, other stuff. You know that other people have not so much covered. Pick more games to play. Oh, I'll do that, Frank. Oh, I tried that even, but it's just. I think my channel is not the channel that people want to watch other games. Yeah, Zane's as well. Is another good one. I've said that before. Zane's is a good one for guides and technical stuff. Especially Zane used to like get really deep and dirty. He probably still does. With the expeditions, mapping it all out and stuff. Like spreadsheets. You know what I mean? Yeah, Zane, if you want technical, he's your man. Jason, if there's a guide, he's got it. I'm pretty certain. So, and Jason's at 250,000 subscribers now. That's freaking amazing. Not everyone watches Jason though. Oh, yeah, true. Rask, member for 23. Just want to say it's been awesome to be a member of this channel these past years. I've had so many memorable moments with this community. It means a lot. I appreciate that, Rask. And it's been great doing it for years. I mean, someone even said to me, I won't say who, but someone even said to me, maybe I over-focus on community stuff, and that's my downfall. Where I'm not putting out personal stuff. All my content is everybody else. Like ship meets, Corvette stuff. Hunting what everybody else wants. And then I think and I've said one of the downsides of doing that is I'll do all these ship hunts, or I'll do the ship meets, and then I'll make the highlights of that, or make the videos, which takes a lot of time. But then the people that's seen it on the stream don't want to watch it because they've seen it, and then because the existing members don't watch the videos I'll put out as much as the streams, they don't go anywhere because YouTube are like, well, the members ain't interested. No one else is interested. And that's the shame about it all. You tend to hunt what you want. What do you mean? Jason doesn't stream No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, I've tried it, honestly, Frank. I've tried loads of games, but whenever I play another game, the stream's dead as a door now. The mods have backed me up, but they're not here. There's like normally a small handful of people, like 5 to 10 people that would pop in or hang out when I play a different game. I do try, but because there's no one from the existing subscriber base really coming in, it doesn't get pushed. That's like I say, it's no one's fault. I mean, maybe someone flagged my channel and some time ago, and it's just, I don't know. You said you hunt what we want. I do. If you look at all of my streams up until the last couple of months, right, in Sentinel ship hunting, I pretty much landed at most stuff, and then the chat would choose. It's only the last few months that I've been getting more nitpicky and going for diamond ships, but the chat still chooses. Every ship that I document is chosen by the stream. There's a hunt or next vote. If it's a ship that I think, okay, they may want this one may, this is a diamond, this one's good. Like now, this is how my mindset is now. We'll put it to the chat. The chat then to say hunt or next. If they say next, I move on. I don't hunt it. It's gone. I'll put the details on the screen and I leave. But even as tonight is an example, when we've gone back through some of these old ships this evening, a lot of the ships, the chat and the taste have changed. We've got a lot of necks this evening on the stuff that previously once upon a time got hunts. So as time's gone on over years of doing this, like many days over the last few years, you kind of see or get a feel for what the chat are interested in or not interested in. It's very rare that I'll just leave a ship behind that the chat are like, why have you done that? Go back, go back. In fact, I've never seen the chat tell me to go back on a ship if I've just gone, no, next, squirrel. But the vote always comes down to the chat. Always. A nice, easy, how about a guide to get to the galactic core? Man, that's too easy though, isn't it? Unless you mean in a short, Frank. Do you mean in a short? I mean, I've basically covered that in my portal video and a few other videos, because all you got to do is put the suns in, isn't it? If you've got, at least if you've got the glyphs, it's just all the suns and you're at the portal, the galaxy core, even. I loved when you did Alan Wake. I was really enjoying Alan Wake, I have to say. It's not easy for a new player though. True, true, true. I've got so much written down over the last week or so. Plans, things could maybe help the channel in 2026. Even be looking at other work. Again, I mentioned this in the mods a couple of days ago. Something that Jess found for me. Going to be looking at potentially, don't know, checking the companies out first, looking to see if I can get any kind of voiceover work. Out-tie things over. Because that's something I can do from home, right? For the most part. So I can still do what I do without sacrificing the time, because there'll be no travel time. You know what I mean? That's the ideal goal. If I can find something where I can eliminate travel time, doing stuff like this will still work pretty much just as well. That ship's looping in the background. The exposure it's getting. Well, I guess we'll see what happens in 2026. I mean, I'm hoping, of course, Light No Fire comes out as well, because that's a game that I am really looking forward to playing, and like playing the game, getting really stuck in. If your viewers are dropping, maybe it's time to change it up. Well, to be fair, I've been trying my best to change it up, keeping it within the same parameters that people subscribe for, which is No Man's Sky. Like I say, I've tried other games. People are not interested. But in terms of No Man's Sky, I've tried to mix up as much as I can. I mean, like I say, I do this Sunday ship meets, which people have said, I've asked if people want to ditch that. And people said, no, keep it, right? So Sunday ship meets, we got the Saturday Corvette meets, which is a relatively new thing. Saturdays I never used to do anything really at all. Now we've also now got the midweek themed Corvette ship meets, because again, Corvettes are a high thing, more than Sentinels at the moment. Clearing out my hard drive for all these, people said they still want to keep the Sentinel ship hunting. You know, so I mean, that's, even if I've done Sentinel ship hunting 1 day a week, that's 4 days, 4 events in 1 week. 1 Sentinel ship hunting day, midweek Corvette, Saturday Corvette, Sunday ship meet. That's 4 days. And then if there's an expedition, I'll try and do that. I mean, maybe I can try and change one of the extra days up in the week to a specific No Man's Sky themed task other than ship hunting. Again, I'm not sure how that will go down well on the channel when people are used to me as a ship person. That's the thing. You start mixing things up and people don't like it. Pleasure and pain, really, and it's difficult. You can never please everyone at the same time, unfortunately. But I am trying new things as and when I can. It's not about who'll be making ships 3 times a week. The 3 times a week just allows 3 opportunities for players in the week. There's a chance in the week to take part, and there's a chance on Saturday to take part. Sunday ship meets, that's completely different to Corvette and that. So that's, I say that only happens once a week. There's not 3 Corvette meets a week. Sunday ship meets as single player ships. Some people come fortnightly, some people come every week, some people come once a month. And another thing I wanted to do a while ago, and the whole reason I made this, what you're seeing me stand in front of right now, with this little screen on, I wanted to make a little podcast stage type, vodcast type thing where I have guests in and we talk about things about the game, talk about potentially things that we've seen in the week or hunted, and unfortunately no one's ever available, so it's just something I just kind of like and just put to one side, and now I'll just use it like I use it now. Cookies and cables. And that was about a year ago. I thought about doing this. That's how long this stage setup's been here, about a year, give or take. Maybe more than that, because then Sally was here, wasn't she? Yeah, probably about a year and a half. I don't know. Yeah, the whole point is to have like a little podcast type thing within the game on No Man's Sky, just to sit and chat with other players, mods, members, I don't know, stuff. Who knows, maybe in the future, make use of this. Do stuff like that. Have guests on, for whatever reason. At the time you built that, we were more members who were willing to join streams and such. There was a lot more people around back then, yeah. I've not quite reached Tom Hanks and Wilson level yet. I'd like to see more crew hunts too. Me too. But again, people not really. I've done it a few times where I've tried to sort of seek a bit of interest. Might go back to doing what I've done before, as in the second half of streams, to see if people want to join me. But that fizzled out quite fast. I think the interest just fades rather quickly. It's a funny old world, isn't it? I mean, if anyone's got any suggestions or ideas that you think would work well on the channel, or something that will work well me personally, then put them in Discord. I might even make a suggestion thread even, for stuff that people would maybe like to see on the channel, content they wouldn't mind watching. Have you ever considered maybe doing a builder deep dive where you're into a builder and they can show you multiple Corvettes of all their bases, and they give them more personal tour and explain their thoughts? Oh, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. Like I say, we've got the base tour, the Winter Planet thing. I mean, if you look at all this stuff that I do, right, and then you break it down, it's quite a few. I mean, it's one game, but I try to do as many different things in that game as I can. I mean, I've made racetracks. Didn't really work. No one was really interested in the racetrack as such. You know, I've made the multi-ball arena to try and have a bit of fun, but unfortunately, lag. Didn't work. So we've done the ship meets, we do the ship hunts, we do the crew stuff. We've done the community planets. I try and do that 3 or 4 times a year, and then I go around touring all of the bases that people put the time and the effort into. So you know, you're not just, it's not just that, there is a community, go and enjoy yourself. No, I like to go and enjoy and have a look what everyone's actually built and show off what everyone's built. Now, I've done on the spot building challenges before, and I've even mentioned about doing more of them. Like I said about having the Corvette ones where I give people a theme. For example, like say I invite 3 people into my group, go into the space station, and the chat comes up with an on-the-spot theme, like, I don't know, unicorns. And then those 3 players that are in my group on the live stream get 1 hour, to build the best unicorn, for example. Like silly things, but you know, no one was interested in that. I'm throwing coins down an alley, I know. But there's only so much you can do on No Man's Sky. When live, I mean. No Man's Sky cribs. Well, that's basically what the base tours are, isn't it? I'll go around and tour your bases in cinematic mode. The only downside about the Corvettes, it's not really a downside, it's just a shame, is you can't see what other people are building, because then building competitions would really work, wouldn't it? I wasn't even going to do fishing competitions, remember, until I realized that people can even cheat doing fishing, and I was like, forget it. Forget it. But you're sick of looking at that ship now, aren't you? Yeah, unfortunately. A mod, I guess, Franklin. I don't know. Because after a Sunday ship meet, you know, like we do the planet tours after a Sunday ship meet. Liz was talking about earlier, we used to do fishing, like everyone hook up at a base, everyone on the stream, viewers come to the fish, everyone start fishing. And while we was there, I set a fish to catch. I said, Whoever catches, I don't know what it was now. It was a specific legendary fish, right? So whoever catches it wins. No idea if it even landed there. And everyone was there for about 10, 15 minutes trying to catch this fish. And then George, remember George? Generic George? He just stood up, done one cast. Within about 3 seconds, he caught the fish and laughed. And at that moment, I realised my fishing competition dream was over. George just snuffed it in one cast. And he had a mod that he could just literally catch whatever he wanted, wherever. I guess that was to do the legendary fish quest. I don't know. Maybe there's a mod for that. But yeah, so I was like, right, and now everyone's just seen him do that. Everyone knows that's possible. I was well gutted. Said to the mods afterwards, like, no, you shouldn't have done that on stream. Now everyone's going to know they can do that. Gutted. But yeah, a fishing competition would have been fun, right? And when fishing first came out, I said, No Man's Sky, it'd be nice if they added the weight of every fish on the side screen. So when you caught a fish, or your friend caught a fish, or whoever's around you caught a fish, it says what fish they caught, then the weight. Then you can have fishing competitions based on weight, couldn't you? If people didn't cheat. Because you could see what they're catching and the weight of it. That'd be quite cool. I do like chill things in the game sometimes. Mods take a lot of the fun out of gaming. They can do, yeah. I missed the All Trails mod. That's one I did use. And I did enjoy that one. So buggy. Right. I won't bore you any longer, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Now, I'll be back tomorrow for the themed Corvette meets. Second one. Midweek themed one. See how that goes. Open air this one as well again. So groups of probably 6 to 8 at a time. Depending on how many people even sign up. I mean, the movie theme's quite a hard theme, let's face it. I can't see we're going to have a ton of them tomorrow. But hopefully we do see quite a few bangers. That's what I'm going to say. No spoilers in Discord, please, between now and tomorrow night's stream. And yeah, the Sunday Sunday ship sign up will be tomorrow. So keep an eye on that in Discord, those that are asking. Right? Right. Big thank you to everyone this evening that took the time to hang out. I do appreciate it, regardless of what the future brings. It's been a pleasure streaming as much as I have, and to enjoy it as long as I have. I should be grateful, right? So Buzz, big thank you to you this evening for your $20 super chat, and Rask, thank you very much, legend, for your 23 months. Appreciate it. Right, whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, I hope you enjoy it. Bye for now.